live. Sweet. Let me turn my... I can't turn the game sounds back on right now. I turned them down because I was listening to something else. But... all right. Does this show up on here? No, that's so weird. I don't know why that isn't working. I'll just have to remove this. Yes. Isn't that his name? Yeah. Let's see what they drafted. I can add this as a source. All right. There we go. Now we can look at this really quick. So we can see. I need to rejoin. Okay, we'll rejoin. I'll rejoin first. Copy this. Okay. Oh. All right. Now look at this. So we can see that Maisonneux, Coupe, Wuzeshan, Poland, and Age of Empire Vicky. I like these two naval civs. We are on tilted axis, so it's going to be a fun game. And Tokugawa, Basil, Elizabeth, and Kublai Khan, Mongolia. They banned Mongolia. They banned Black Queen over here. Wuzeshan kind of counter early. Oh. Everybody left. Everybody disconnected. Most of these band mine the +5 makes sense. Counter Civ, Mongol, like good war Civ, good Civ on naval map, kind of good here. Good Civ in general on Rome. Really good pick on tilted axis for Spain, so I understand we banned that. I'm pretty sure this Civ Ptolemaic is really powerful right now, and they like it a lot in the French community, so I understand that ban as well. And Norway, I don't. They banned the other Norway too, so both Norway bans I kind of get there. With also good Sim Civ with Gilgamesh and Eleanor as well, both very strong. And Mongolia, obviously very strong Civ as well. So I get that. We get those picks. I think it'll be a very interesting draft, interesting game. There we go. Okay. I'll try one more time. There we go. All red or yellow. Makes much better sense. Spectator, we're good. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Let me close this so it's not in the middle of the screen anymore because we don't need it anymore. So Coupe is on Le Maisonneux. So team 1 is Le Maisonneux, and team 2 is Blue Narvals. Oh, hey, reset.
Stirrings of life beneath water.
Super.
Beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of
Blue Narvals. Let's add these. No. Alright. And and this one is Blue Narval. Okay, sweet. Let me grab my stream link just so that we can post it. Close that. Gotta post this in a bunch of places. Okay. They don't like it when I post there. Okay. And they don't really like it when I post there either. I'm gonna put it in CPL. Let's put it in here. Let's put it in general chat. Okay. Sweet. Let's do it. Turn 1. I like the map gen. We got some interesting things. We got, let's start with here. Let's start with Mongolia. Mongolia right next to their trade partner or teammate in England, in Elizabeth. It's gonna be, I'm gonna say England. I'm gonna have to correct myself constantly about which England is England, because there's two Englands, but Elizabeth right next to them, which is pretty good. And do they have a city-state to trade to? They can trade to Lahore at some point, but it's gonna take a little while because they have to settle on this side. London on this side. Another trade partner right here with Tokyo. So, and then Kupe is right in the middle of them all. This is interesting. You got Kupe right next to these two guys, right next to Mongolia. So Kupe could definitely just go Irel War into all three of them. Definitely a possibility. Oh, let me post this in one more channel. Okay. Got Chocolate Hills over here. Fez. Not a bad spot. We'll look more at the exact squads later. England up here with the blue city-state. And no continent split for England, but not huge thing. It's just when they got spawn they get that. Shendu over here all by themselves, or not by themselves, next to Byzantium. So we're gonna have some fighting over here. And Poland also right next to Byzantium. So also potentially fighting happening over here. I feel like Les Maisonneux will probably not keep this. Maybe I wouldn't want to keep this if I were on their team. Where is, oh, England is the last one. So we have 3 players right next to each other for Blue Narvals with a coupe in the middle of them all. And England up here. And then 2 players right next to Byzantium. Oh my gosh, my mouse keeps getting stuck. Alright. So, this is pretty open going up this way. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4-ish turns over here. And it's like 2 to 3 turns, like 1. Because you have 5 movement, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. My cat has come and started sunbathing beneath my feet again. Not finding the Scout Wonder, very unlucky, because there'd be a lot of bonus movement. But Poland is between 2 wonders, and if they don't know, like, they're gonna meet each other. They're definitely, this guy's gonna come right next to here, and he's gonna come right here, and they're gonna meet each other. Nothing on this here. Nothing. There's a Hatusa down here. Lots of blue CS actually. 4 blue CS and 4 gold CS. We'll see if we end up keeping this map. Mogadishu next to Shendu. We got Johannesburg in the top of the map, which nobody will ever meet, probably. Vatican City over here, which might get met, depending on how they scout. Zanzibar on this island, and Banda Brunei on this island all to themselves. Likely not to get met either. They might come over here, and if they get something over here, they might reveal themselves, but I just find that unlikely. He's scouting around himself. Oh, he has got a partner up here, so they're gonna share the scouting. Coupe finding that he's does not have a lot of space. A lot of resources here for Coupe, which is actually not really what you want. You don't want very many, like, you don't want a ton of bonus resources. Open builder, he's probably going to improve the reef fish tile. Probably bring the warrior back. Also improving double reef turtle tile and a reef fish tile here as well. Everybody opening builder. One scout builder. One scout builder. Warrior. One scout builder. Warrior. Yep. No builder opener here. We got 2 scouts on England. Two scouts on Poland and 2 scouts on Byzantium, on Basel. 2 scouts on China. I'm gonna remember to move my thing list. Oh, nice. Wonder found. You could see the tiles, so you knew it was there. They're both going right for each other. Slinger by on Byzantium to deal with the incoming warrior and protect his settler. 1 movement on this scout now. Yeah, 4 movement. Free promotion on this scout now too. He might already see it. I don't know if he sees it. He does not see it yet. He knows it's here, but he does not see it yet. There you go. Turn 9. Will they keep? I'm not sure if they're going to keep, but I feel like you want Coupe simming. And this is not a simming position for Coupe. Like, not at all. So, I feel like they probably remap. Maisonneux probably remaps. I don't know what the rules are for remapping in terms of like how many tokens they have, if they only have like 1 token for the entire, if this is best of 3 or not, because I know CWC has like a limited number of tokens in the best of 3. Bringing the warrior back. Holding the line here. I imagine Maisonneux probably remaps. The other caster in French, it probably, I don't know, less experience hosting, I guess. They paused, but he did not remember to put up the thing until reminded. But it's all right. First holy site placed on Poland, I imagine. Yep, holy site on Poland +1. Nice coastal spawn again for Poland. Very natural. It's what you expect at this point from Poland. Although it's better than what we have seen on this map for Poland. So. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick. No remap. I like it. Keep it going. I gotta close this. Alright. Both settlers coming out. Alright. I required my drink. He's going to settle the first wonder and then finishing his holy site. He's making a second settler here, probably to come settle forward. This is a really good settle here. So I'd probably be headed over there. Yeah, he's headed here first, I think. Is this flat? Yeah, so he's just moving. I don't know why he didn't go 1, 2, 3. Maybe he wants to settle up here on this side of the river with the double banana. Probably. He settled this wonder. I think the reason they keep is because he has wonder. He has 2 wonders. Coupe can't Irel England, at least. They don't know Mongolia's here yet, but Mongolia probably is trying to sim. Buying the 3-1 tile. No Pantheons yet. Still a little early for Pantheons. It's only turned 12. Decent settle up here, right here. Probably where that settler is going. Will anybody meet the blue CS is the question. You got 1 here. This one will probably be met, because you can see it from this tile. Did it get met? Yeah, this one got met, so makes sense there. And he met the wonder here. Lahore will probably eventually get met, because you can see, well, you can't tell that it's here, because it's 1, 2, like this is the edge of its borders. The Nalanda will definitely get met. I doubt Bandar or Zanzibar will get met, or Vatican, to be honest, and probably not Johannesburg either. Mogadishu has probably already been met. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click this. Okay. Yeah, not met yet by either team. Yeah. We have bronze working boost. Yeah, so we have Kublai boosting bronze working because he opened campuses. Campus into bronze. Boosting it for Byzantium. Oh, actually, he's not going bronze. Unless he already has it, but I doubt he already has it. Celestial makes sense. Celestial here makes sense. Celestial on Elizabeth as well makes sense. Horses coming out. Mining. And Wu Zishan is boosting bronze. Third settler coming out on Kupe. Third settler already out on Tokugawa. Really good tempo from these turtle tiles. Where's the builder? The builder's coming up this way. Scouting the coast. You got a good settle over here. 3, 2, 1 wine tile. 2 2s to work. 3 1 base. Not fresh water, but you got some crabs in the third ring. This wonder will probably never get used. Both scouts now with 4 movement. Yep. And yeah. Probably gonna pillage this holy site. He might be able to move out onto it. I like that move. Get in the way of him. He can move. Yeah. He's probably gonna move onto this holy site. You gotta move here. He running away. Not grabbing the hut. Hut might be a healing hut. Holy site coming out on Byzantium. Looks like he's planning for Sacred Path. I imagine that China will be the first to get a Pantheon. Unless somebody gets a Faith Hut. Oh. As we speak of Faith Huts, must have gotten one here on England. Religious settlements, not bad. Got 2 tiles in this settlement, so definitely worth picking because you haven't gotten any settles out, so you're going to get all your... Every tile is going to get them. Get the bonus, and all your settlers besides the first one is getting the extra production, so I like that choice. Boat already out on Tokugawa. Making multiple boats. I'm gonna go for early shipbuilding, perhaps. Trying to boost it for himself. Maybe the team. You don't really find these kind of lakes, like 7 tile total hexagon lakes. We kind of like seeing that. It's kind of interesting. He's gonna improve horses, perhaps. Does he see the horses? I think he does see the horses. He knows Tokugawa is up here because they know England is up here too. So do they know that Mongolia is over here to the right? Last time we saw the tilted axis map, the player that spawned in the middle of the map here was highly impactful and able to, like, he probably won't do the same because his island is much bigger and he can't just like spam boats at both sides of him. But Coupe is probably going to have a hard time in this position. He does have good protective chokes to the north and to the east, but he can't really settle here like he would want to. Or even here, he's blocked here, so he might be able to settle on this tile, but this city is not very good. Coming to the coast, it looks like. Kind of a mess city, but, you know, it's got some tiles. If you settle here, it's better, I think, than settling here. Or here. Still haven't found this hut. He'll probably see the wonder soon. They did pillage the holy site. That really sucks for Poland's tempo. Now he has to rebuild the holy site. And will probably be a turn later on his religion, which is like 20 faith missed. Initiation rites on Poland. We do like initiation rites. Monumentality. Buy builders. Chop units. Get more faith to buy builders. Chop more units. God of War and Plunder on China. We like, because now he can apply pressure from 2 sides. Do they know China is up here? They do now. They do know China is to the north. Do they know that Mongolia... They do now. They see the Mongolian warrior. Did he settle on the coast? No, he did not. So this city is safe until at least frigates, I guess. Because this can be shot by 4 frigates. And it looks like Mongolia is going calm hubs. Well, I guess not. Maybe he was just grabbing animal husbandry and then going bronze? We'll probably settle right there next to the banana. This doesn't have a ton of prod. But maybe you could settle here. But this is even less prod. You don't have the banana tile on your first ring. Fourth settler coming out on from Tokyo. And a fourth settler coming out from London. God of the Sea on Age of Empire. And I imagine we'll see Goddess of Tides or something on, probably Goddess of Tides. Maybe we see Goddess of Tides on Coupe. I do like Goddess of Tides on Coupe. Yeah, he settled in place. He didn't get any production tiles, which sucks. But, you know, it's alright. You don't need them right away. You'll grow to this tile. Especially because you can't grow to the resources. You might grow to this resource, which feels so bad. But hopefully you grow to the 2-2 tile. I imagine we're going to see reeds and marshes here. That's what my pick would be. 2 boats out there. Ignoring this coast is a very smart move. Like, settle on these lakes, settle in here. You're probably having like 4 city make, what is it called? Make Toa. Run Toa into England. Tokugawa's extra science from these turtles is really helping him out, getting the earlier harbors. And he's got really good harbors. Like, this is a +5 harbor already. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 from the Japan adjacency. This is a +4. This is a +3. So, like, so Japan's bonus is so good. I didn't even see Taruga over here. Nice little hidden Taruga on the edge of the map. I'd rather have a city stay here than, like, it's a remap automatically if you spawn this close to the edge, but Taruga is fine. Taruga can be there. Nobody cares about Taruga. It doesn't care about having tiles either. It grew to the turtle tile already. Grew to this tile already. Having a lovely day. Fez is waiting to chop or something. It looks like Basil's kind of been held back. He did get the pillage, but not much of an issue. Vilnius has the same thing as Taruga on this side. Missing 1 tile, technically, but improving his fish tile. I think Hatusa, Nalanda, Fez, Taruga, Bandar, Zanzibar, Joburg. There are really Lahore. Where's Lahore? Oh, Lahore's right in the middle of the map. Right. Right, I remember now. All good city-states. I like this assortment. I don't know if anybody will ever meet Joburg, which is sad because they would like... It's such a good city-state. But we'll have to find out. England is actually on the coast that both, like, England and Tokugawa are on. 3rd city out by England. Campus, 1st encampment. 3rd settlement also out for Coupe and for Byzantium. Byzantium on the coast now. No holy site out on Byzantium from Adrianople. But he also doesn't have a tile to place it on. God of the Forge. I understand that choice more than Sacred Path. I'm surprised that one of these guys didn't pick it. Warm Plunder makes sense. Maybe they wanted to leave God of the Forge up for Coupe. Does Coupe have enough faith? He does. So he missed out on Pantheon this turn because Byzantium got it. And that feels bad. Because he probably wanted God of the Forge. And instead, he's taking Goddess of Tides. Yep. Just like what we thought. Another slinger out to escort the settler. Moving away. Not seeing the settler. Another settler coming out, claiming the land down here. Where is he going? So you went 1, 2, 3. Maybe you come down here. Do you really forward settle this aggressively into Coupe? Where's Coupe going in tech now? Animal husbandry. In order to get Coupe's unit, you need horseback riding. Because you need construction. His unit comes at construction. And so you need horseback riding into mining, masonry, construction. So it is a little bit later. However, it's very good. And it gets you another unique improvement. Personally, I would really like to see some Toa action. This is a reasonable distance. However, the terrain is not good. Sus. Wee indeed. Thanks for tuning in, File. We have a bug happening or something, I guess. They have this guy hosting. The other spectator is hosting. I'm not sure what the bug is on Tokugawa, but he has a bug of some kind, and I guess rejoining the lobby. It is definitely more stable. Civ 7 is way more stable, and instead of like just having to wait for your the guy to resync or whatever, like the one guy, everybody reloads, like the whole game reloads, and it takes like 5 seconds maybe. Mine loads in faster. Like I load into the game faster than most people even see the screen, like the loading screen. So you do encounter some stability issues, but that's usually only when people are playing with mods. And because the game just came out, it's not like the mod tools aren't out yet, and the mods sometimes, like the game is getting updated reasonably frequently. Like it's already on its 3rd update or 4th update now, and the mods might not have those updates. And that's what leads to instability. But Civ 7, very stable. Yeah, it is good. And any instability is like a much more bearable experience than Civ 6 instability, where you're just like crying about the one guy desyncing and holding up the whole game. Triple campus opener on Mongolia. You know, I don't know if I really like the campus opener here because he's free simming. Like, yes, I guess you're going to scale okay, but I'd rather open comm hubs or something here. Like, you don't know. At least turn 1, you don't know where people are going to be. But, like, campus into encampment when you're the free sim guy, I guess you're trying to allow England to free sim instead. Flowgate. Who's Flowgate? England. Hello? Discount maybe? Yeah, but like yeah, he's doing encampment discounts, which makes sense. Like this is the opener for discounting encampments. But like I don't know if I would be opening, I don't know if I'd be going encampments here. I think I'd be going comm hubs, right? Like go comm hubs, sim up, trade to Elizabeth over here, and just like come at Keshigs or something. Versus England, you go like harbor into encampment. Okay. Harbor into encampment, maybe like a campus or something, and then you just like fight here while Japan, yes, it is tilted, yes. You can see the ice in the middle of the map. Big ice in the middle of the map. Not straight horseback. He went to encampments already. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know either. It's not the choice I would have made, but it's certainly a choice. Is he going to double slam the slinger? I don't know. I really like the choice to slam that slinger with his scout, but it's the choice. Yeah, like what? Why would you slam this? I don't know. It's fine. Turn 25 religion. A couple turns slow because he got his holy site pillaged. Lost probably like 30 faith. Something like that. Or not 30 faith, like maybe like 50 faith. That's like a whole builder. He lost like a whole builder from that holy site pillage. There will be general coming out relatively soon on China. 2 encampments up with God of the Forge. Or God of War and Plunder. So he should have 4 encampment points per turn, actually. I don't know why he only has 2. Maybe they just got built? I don't know. Unless they added to like barracks or something. No. Yeah, I don't know why that's not giving him 4 points. I feel like he should be getting 4 points. I feel like the scout's just gonna die now. Like, don't you just shoot it at the end of the turn? Plus his combat. No, I agree. This is definitely the right move here. Because you want to like let Poland sim a little bit, right? And double teaming this guy and taking him out will allow you to just completely sim on this island. Yeah, yep, that is definitely the plan, I think. He's even building like the forward encampment here, like so he can get the horses and get them closer. It's just a matter of will the 2 of them teaming up to take out Ellie be enough to actually kill him. Which I think it could be. It probably will be. What is the other belief? Defender of the Faith on Poland. Very good pick, I think. One, it denies it from Byzantium. Sure, Byzantium wants a crusade, probably. But if Byzantium's whole job here is not to die. So, in order to do that, I think, yeah, Erel the guy, clean up with the SARS. He has to not die, and in order for him to not die, having its reliquaries, Defender of the Faith. That's what I was just saying. He's trying to kill the Slinger. Like, he's really trying to kill the Slinger. He can kill it anyway, I think. Because this should have hill promo. I would have went Crusade on Poland. Yeah, I think you take it. I think you take... Because if Byzantium gets Defender, right, then he has a much easier time not dying. Archer's coming out now. Both of them are going horseback. No boost here. Okay, now he's got the 4 points. You must not get 4 points on the first turn. You must only get, like... Well, it wasn't the first turn. It was... I don't know. Weird bug. Weird visual bug or something. Flood. 1 food on this tile. What do we got here? God of Craftsmen. I don't hate God of Craftsmen. You got 3 tiles improved already. You got another one here. You got another one over here. So pretty good pick. Still no encampment. He opened... Well, did he? I don't know if he went encampment. It looks like he's going... Yeah, he's going horseback now, so I don't know what the idea is here. Maybe he's waiting for the third one to discount 2 encampments at 4 pop in each of these cities. Harbor Gov Plaza, triple harbors, 4 cities. He's now on Coupe's coast. He blocked him in here. Yeah, not a bad craftsman. I like the craftsman pick. Especially in the plains. Like, you get lots of prod when you're in the plains. So, 5 settlers now on Elizabeth. Mongolia's going up to 5 settlers. I don't think Coupe will ever get maybe even a 4th settler. Like, where does he even go? He can settle over here, but this city's so bad. And, like, really exposed to... And on this coast. Like, you don't want to settle on this coast. You want to stay on your own coast. I thought my cat was meowing from behind me, but she's actually laying down right in front of my feet still, so maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, my mouse died. Plug it in real quick. There we go. 4 cities now on Victoria. Another trader coming out. Yep, good thing Victoria gets those free boats, because plug in this choke point. Now, she just has to stay over on this side of it, and she's got her own coast. Maybe Bottom City has a harbor option. Yeah, it does. You could harbor out. It's like one of your only good comm hubs. I guess you could go harbors. Like, you just do comm hub here. Cap could do a harbor as well. I just don't see the need to open up the front. Like, you could later, perhaps. But I don't see the need to do that. Like, just sim up. Get Keshigs. Come over here with Keshigs and everybody has a bad time. No, the cap can't. No, yeah, you can't. You need like a some kind. You need a canal on this tile, but you can't put one here because you will never unlock horses after canals. Let's look at the governors. We got a Liang cap. I like Liang cap here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 resources. Pretty good Liang cap. We have Moksha here. We might also see Liang cap later, but or probably Magnus. Lots of chops here, so probably Magnus, but Moksha first. So Moksha opener here. Oh! Is Shizuoka going to get raised for being on the coast? Let's see. He has to slam. Oh, he bought a boat. He chopped a boat. Oh, and his warrior died. Probably not going to die then. Because he needed a second galley up here. Shizuoka was close to dying. But it probably is not going to die anymore. They did force a galley by, though. So there's that. This guy's kind of trapped now. You do see this, but he's got... That was way closer than I expected. Most of the time, it gets really close, and then, like, the guy that could kill it via a first move, like, if he first moved this warrior and just sacrificed it, and then... He might have been able to do it, even with the galley in the city. But... Yeah, Coupe has the choke. This is a relatively safe city. But if he had come with 2 galleys instead of 1... This would definitely be a dead city. Yeah, now Coupe's running away. Coupe checking to see if it's open on the bottom. Settling here, improving the horse. Gonna settle right here on the 2-2 tile, or 2-2 base. They're just gonna sit here. Placing his Gov Plaza. Got a good campuses here too. Okay, do you place the Gov Plaza? I guess he placed it here already, right? But you know this reef is here. Do you place the Gov Plaza on this tile to buff both campuses? Or do you really value the 1 gold more than the 2 science? Because this Gov Plaza is, like, not that good. Yeah, Mongolia has a lot of land. Which is why I'm saying, like, you sim here. Is he going currency? No, he's got horseback riding now. He hasn't gone to, what is it called? Bronze working yet. He doesn't have bronze yet. Coupe is making another settler. 2 more settlers. They could come swim. Coupe and settlers can swim. Or Maori settlers. So these could be escape. You could settle on the horse here as well. This is out of range of Kayapoi. Holy Site on Coupe. Probably for... you put it on the deer. On this tile. Oh yeah, that's basically the same. You crush 2 chops that way instead of 1. But you crush a hill this way, I guess, instead. Is he going to chop this right now? Nope. He's improving, though. 3 Liang on 5 resources. We have... Yeah, Liang 3. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he crushed this. It will be 9 eventually, because you'll have these 2 and you'll have this and you'll have this. But yeah, it's not super great early. I mean, he is only 5 pop, right? So like 5 resources, he's getting every tile he's working, he's getting the bonus. So, that's pretty good. Magnus, like we said, lots of chops in the city, so Magnus is definitely going to help him defend. I think he's going to come settle up here, but I don't know if you settle right here. Like, you could settle right here, but it's very exposed. It can be shot. I mean, it can't be shot. It can be shot from this tile. You probably have control over this tile. I don't know where you put 2 settlers. The boat's coming over. They met Taruga. I met Taruga. Okay, he's coming over here. Probably to settle on the marble. Even though it's not great, it's like fine. You got some 2-2s. You got a marble settle at least. You can see over here, it can be shot on a lot of tiles by like a catapult or something. And you could just like disembark and re-embark. Or embark and then disembark. That's what I meant. He won't ever be able to harbor out here. Because this boat, it will just stand on the harbor. Alright, let's look at this. Oh! The horses have arrived. The encampment is dead. He has a horse and he has a general. Another horse is coming out. Another settler is out. And horses are coming from the other side. From Poland as well. I should have been looking over here. What do we have on Byzantium's religion? Holy waters. Zen meditation, holy waters. Moksha opener, Moksha opener, Moksha opener. Magnus out already. Is he going to pillage the holy site? This is probably just a dead horse, to be honest. Oh. This is definitely just a dead horse now. Oh, got the promo. Sweet. Huge. Another horse moves in. Pillage. Trader pillage. Adrian Opal might be in trouble here, too. Warlord's Throne coming out of B2 on Poland. Com Hub out on... Yep, okay, we see Com Hubs there. Hanging Gardens started on Victoria. Oh. You know, when I click those, I want it to like bring me to their cities. Like bring me to their cap. Hanging Garden out of the cap. Holy Site also on England. Very interesting, Holy Site England. Maybe it's just because this is how the French players like to play. They like holy sites. This is a very good tile to have your archer on. You can see all the tiles. You can see all of this. You can even shoot over the woods. The second guy coming out. Another galley coming out of Shizuoka now. Oh, now he's got 2 galleys on him. Fifth settle out on Kublai. 1 horse down. City under siege. Uh-oh. Sinope is in trouble. For sure. Is this out of the capital? I think it is. No, it's out of Sinope. The capital does not have a second district. More horses coming out. And a second general. Trunk Track. And Boudica. So he did not pop the military engineer. I guess he doesn't really need it. This is very flat. So if you have 4 movement, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can hit. You can't cross the river, but you can get to the spear, and on these tiles. So, like, you move in, shoot with the archer, and then slam with the horse, and this spear is just dead. I think Byzantium has a problem here. Sword coming out as well. Another sword. I definitely think that... Where did the archer go? You just delete it? Oh, no, it moved there. Yeah, you move down. Shoot the spearman. Move in. You have your scout here, providing all your units +3. Another horse out of Adrianople. Byzantium is lucky that they managed to get Sun Tzu before the encampment got killed. I wonder if the encampment would have been better placed on this tile than this tile. But you probably want to put Govplaza here or something, but he just ran out of time. Because he opened encampment and rushed him, so. Sinope might be dead. We might need some 07s for Sinope. Let's take a look back over here. Urumqi was settled last turn. Started on a comm hub. Getting out an Ordu from Aksu. An encampment here as well, and Xanadu at 7 pop. We have Warlord. No, is this Ancestral Hall? We have an Ancestral Hall on Mongolia. I don't know how I feel about the Ancestral Hall pick, but okay. Because he didn't even get a builder out of this. Wait, did he get a builder? Yeah, he got this builder, I assume. So that's okay, I guess. But he didn't get a builder here. He was like 4 cities Ancestral, build the 5th settler, get 1 builder. Where is he settling this? Or is he bringing it back now? Yeah, what is the plan with this settler? We gotta check. We gotta check this. Yeah, it looks like they attacked already. Sinope should be dead next turn. Let's see where this guy moves. I imagine he's going back. Like, he can't be going over here now, right? Like, he has to move around. They can see him. Oh, he's coming right up here. I don't know. I don't like settling on this coast. This is fine. The city's not great, but like, now you open yourself up to boats in addition to the English units. So I don't know how much I like that. Admiral out on, so Fleet Admiral out on Tokugawa. Did he get the promotion Admiral as well? No, just the fleet, and we have naval unit, and so we have 3 admirals now. Fleet here. Themistocles here, which you can pop and just kill if you want to keep it in that lake. All right, let's take a look over here. Probably dead here. Yep, that's it. Will they keep it or will they raise it? I think he's gonna keep it. Based on how these trades turn out. I don't know. He could keep it. But now he doesn't have as many horses. And he lost his general. Well, one of the generals. He lost this general. But that just helps his horse get there faster. So, because now the horse is going to instead go set 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's basically here next turn. 2 turns. You can pull the archer behind it as well. Yeah, he keeps it. He's keeping it. And he's got enough loyalty in it with Magnus. So, they have enough units here to hold it. So, I do like the choice to keep. And 07 in chat for Sinope. But it's certainly not the end. Okay, he's coming back. I don't know where he's going with this guy. Toas are coming out. The Toa spam is happening now. Is he ready? Another English holy site. We have 2 English holy sites now. We have 1 in Hull and 1 in Plymouth. I don't know what they're both going to go for, especially because he already took Zen meditation. They can't both get whatever it's called. Jesuit education. England can take, I guess, the trade one. Religious communities, where you get trade on your districts out of that city, but it's still not very good, especially if it's not in like your main city, like just one city that trading out of. Like, you're not gonna put all your traders in Plymouth to trade for extra gold. Like, that seems kind of silly. Or even in Hull. Like, you're not even trading out externally out of Hull. You're just... So I think he's definitely here to go for Jesuit education on England. And Coupe... I mean, but doesn't Coupe also want Jesuit education? Maybe Coupe takes Crusade? Not quite sure what the plan is there with all these holy sites, but you know, it's an option. Audience chamber on Japan, I like that choice. He's not really fighting anybody. Like, you might fight England later, but you don't need Warlords though to fight England. Audience chamber as well. Victoria, excuse me. Audience chamber as well in Victoria. Warlord's throne on Coupe. We definitely like the Warlord's throne on Coupe. This is a campus. Audience chamber on Elizabeth. I don't understand the Ancestral Hall pick here at all. Like, yes, you have a lot of space. You got 1 builder so far, and now you're making Ordu out of 3 encampments. You have 3 encampments. Like, either you're settling or you're going for Keshigs. I don't imagine you're doing both. So, why Ancestral Hall? Maybe he misclicked. He meant to click Warlord's Throne. They do kind of look similar. Oh. Promotion on the Archer. Walls coming out of Constantinople. Archers coming out of Sinope now. Gienzo settled by Poland. Another settler out on Poland. And walls coming out of Adrianople as well. But the battering ram with all of the swords. The sword follow-up to the horse push. I like it. They're probably going to kill this guy. Like, oh my gosh. I don't know, I'm so, like, so much yawning all of a sudden. Builder buy. I imagine he's going to come settle up here, but maybe he's going to settle over here first. There's no fresh water over here, so. Where do they see? What does this team see? They do not, oh, they do see Vilnius. They do not yet see Mogadishu. And the other team also sees Vilnius, so it must be seized by somebody. And they met Vatican. They met Lahore up here. Okay, what is... I don't know what the settler's doing. The settler is confused. As am I. Okay. Odd moves happening here. Maybe he's trying to kill the archer. Got 4 Toa out. Next turn. More galleys. I don't mind this settle. Caipti. A Capiti. Yeah, Capiti. 5 cities now here. Going for medieval general now. For Keshigs. Stirrups in 9 turns. He's going to get a library as well. Comm hubs. Escape settler coming out on out of Constantinople. Like, you can't escape. You need shipbuilding. He is going to shipbuilding. He's probably just going to try and get over here. Whoever is Suze of... Sorry, I stood up, so I'm a little further away from my mic. Whoever is Suze of Vilnius, which does not have a Suze yet, will be able to stop that from happening if they do that. But I don't know if they will end up doing that. Yep, the battering ram is coming out here now. And another settle in the face of Adrianople to be taken by Poland. This is very dire here. Being double teamed here. You just don't have enough production to really do much. Vilnius coming in with a scouting though, like boat up here, boat over here. Really scouting the whole west side of the map, east side of the map. Count on me to always get my lefts and rights and easts and wests wrong. He's settling on this tile. Was this really the plan the whole time? Settle on this tile? I suppose that is an option. It's a choice. I don't know how much I like it, but it's definitely a choice. Yeah, you gotta settle immediately and then slam, and then you could probably slam. I think you might be able to slam this, but I'm not sure. Can't kill there. Yeah. Now he's got this city. He's getting... Is he going to... Yeah, he's going men-at-arms. Meanwhile, he's not going men-at-arms. So, this might be this starting to look like more and more of a problem for, is he boosting shipbuilding for Basil? That might be what's happening here. He's gonna wait until the battering ram gets here. It's 3 turns away. He might slam next turn, but I doubt it. He might slam this turn, but I doubt it. Slam at the end of the turn. This encampment did get repaired. This horse promoted. More archers and horses coming from the back line. More swords coming on this side. Currency coming up now on England, starting to head towards. I don't know if he's starting to head towards Knights, probably. I imagine that's probably the plan. You got to go towards Knights, because he's coming towards Knights. Liang cap. Look at this Liang cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles that are being worked right now. 8 with the fish. Fish is not improved. And then you're probably working like this tile, right? So all these flat tiles. I like the Liang cap there. Coupe really stabilized in here. He's got a very defensive spawn. Alright. The escape settler comes out next turn. But they will see it. They know it's there. This horse died. This horse is probably also going to die. Because this guy has movement, this guy has movement, and this guy has movement. So they can triple slam this horse next turn. +5 from... Wait, did it say +5 from taxes? Oh, +5 from redirect and +2 from taxes. I see. I just read that wrong. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense at all. Moving the archer out of the city. Oh, to buy a horse. Makes sense. Get another horse in there. They did slam the city last turn. Now he's able to hit it a few times. He's getting a second escape settler out. That one's not going to be soon enough. He might buy another horse. I think they're going to buy another horse here. He might just be abandoning the city, but I think he's going to buy another horse in the city next turn. They did triple slam the horse. I got a promotion. He could triple slam this horse now. It cannot be shot by this archer, but it can be shot by this archer. It might have already been. This one might have been instead. They see that he's trying to escape. Any suzerains yet? We have China going into Hattusa. And Vicky going into Nalanda, which is right next to them, so that makes sense. I feel like you would probably want to try and keep this pocket. Actually, Vicky is already Sus of Nalanda. And Coupe, I think? Or... no. Wait. I see. Mongolia is Sus of Taruga. This is not looking great here now. You have two very injured galleys. You can't really do anything. Galleys are fine, but not ideal for sure. More general projects coming out on Mongolia. And they'll get a general next turn for Keshigs. And the battering ram will be there next turn, so... okay, battering ram there. The city is surrounded. Battering ram moved in. Slam across the river. Oh, Trebuchet General popped over here. That's rough. Horse dead. Slinger moving in. I think the Slinger is going to be the difference in this war, you know? Definitely wasn't the battering ram. It was definitely the Slinger. This horse can't slam out of the city. You could attack with this guy. I don't know how big of a difference it really makes. You just wait till next turn. He could slam out and then buy another horse or something, but they don't really have the gold to do that. This random warrior back here is dead now. Yeah, he's like simming now. He's like, I have enough to take my city and hold this, and he's going to handle this side with the trebuchet. It's just a question of can they kill him before his settler is able to settle. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 turns at least to get over here. He needs shipbuilding next turn, which he will have, so it's just a question of where is he going to go. Like, is he going to come down here? There's nothing down here anymore. There is Hattusa, which is being a nuisance, and no longer being soused by... Oh, it's soused by... Hattusa's been soused by Tokugawa now, so the Amani is not the potential there. Not an issue there. Alright. That city's dead. He's definitely going to keep this. I'd even buy a boat. You might want to buy a boat in this city. I don't know if he has sailing on Poland. He probably doesn't. But like a galley. I don't know if the settler can get there in time. I don't know if it can get anywhere in time. I think Basil is done. Dunzo. Yeah, buying a builder. Oh, I can turn the sound back on a little bit higher. Alright, just turn the music down, I guess. I don't think the music will even be on anyway. I don't know why there's this really long thing now, but Keshik's coming out now to come and back this guy up, which makes sense. I understand the Keshik move. Now you have to kill Coupe, right? Like Coupe lived, but your guy did not live. And so now you have to kill Coupe in order to even this out. We might see... And neither of these guys are particularly rel, I think. Like, let's look here. 61 production to... Wow, 97 production on Coupe. What do we got? Hang Garden's complete. Coliseum started on Elizabeth. Coliseum completed on Elizabeth. Theater Square built on RIP Coupe, RIP Basil, actually. Did not escape settle. Took a lot of gold. 80, 81, 98 versus the 52 and 51 production here. But now they can just sim. They have nothing to worry about. They can totally just sim. And the number of cities, at least. We have 6 cities now and 5 cities versus 5 cities here, 5 cities here, 5 cities here, 6 cities here, and 4. Kupe still has more production, though. Like, he's got a lot of production to deal with this. The Keshigs are going to be annoying, for sure. But if he starts just investing all his production into Keshigs, and Kupe doesn't die, and then he's just rallying himself via Keshigs, like, I think if he was just simming up and he came at, like, something stronger, like, sure, Keshigs are strong, but I don't know if it's really going to be enough. Kupe asking Elizabeth to unstack. When is Kupe gonna get men-at-arms? He's delaying, I think, for more pre-builds, maybe? I feel like you upgrade some of these. Maybe you upgrade these backline ones to men-at-arms. Because the -5 bonus is pretty nice. The Keshigs are here to save him. Did England get a religion? No, not yet. Now, what might be interesting... Okay, this boat came out to scout some. Is if all of this army gets upgraded and then just like D-Days across the sea. It will be interesting to see what happens with this very big army over here. He's got 500 mil score of horses, archers, and a trebuchet. And nothing to do with it now. So I'm interested to see what comes of that. Poland is simming now. Poland can just go for culture victory now. Completely free sim in the corner over here. 7th city out on Tokugawa. And Shizuoka is in danger again. Pillage the harbor. Slam with... They've got the +7 galleys. Or +5. +5 galleys. Fukushima also on the coast. But it's only one tile to attack from. So it's not necessarily as much danger. Let's take a look at the yields again. 62 prod. They're 100 prod each here. England is kind of a rel. Tried to build Colosseum, but did not get there. Did not invest as much in builders or settlers. That's kind of been investing in boats, I guess. Not totally sure what England's been doing up here. Holy Site encampment or entertainment complex. You're not totally sure what's been going on over there. Temple of Artemis coming out on Kupe. Probably needs it for Golden. Let's take a look at Golden. Currently, everybody's in a Golden Age. 10 points needed on Elizabeth. Sorry, let me move my mic closer. 10 points needed on Elizabeth. 8 points needed on Tokugawa. 2 points needed only on Mongolia. He has a lot of Keshigs, but I don't think that's really gonna matter. Like, this trades pretty well. A full health Toa with Oligarchy trades very well into a Keshig that's next to a Toa. So I'm not totally sure what how well this is gonna work. I mean, he's got a lot of Keshigs. But I think you invested too much into this idea. Like, he's got the setup now. And you need Keshigs all around. And you only have 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. I guess you had 2 in the back here now. But now you're simming again. You got a knight. 5 turns. 5 turns is... A knight will probably take out a Toa. But these can upgrade to men-at-arms in a few turns if you wanted to go for that. He's probably very close. Machinery in 3. Divine Right as well. 102 prod on Coupe. Just Coupe things, I guess. Like, I don't really know what else there is to say about that. It's just Coupe gaming. 102 prod. Still relevant in culture and science. 99 food. More food than pretty much everybody besides Tokugawa. Because Tokugawa is doing Magnus internals, I imagine. Or Liang internals. The massive... You guys ever heard of massive Liang internals? He attacked this boat. Is it going to move out? Yeah, it moved out and he moved this boat in. Now your boat's weaker and it can't move out. And you can't delete it. Pillage the harbor so that the city is weaker. And then you just slam, right? You can slam, and then if he slams back, you can switch out your galleys. This one's healed up. The Keshigs are moving in. The Toas are pulling back. He does not have a general. Does he have a general? What are the medieval generals looking like? Renaissance Industrial. So, 2 generals on Mongolia, and the other one was picked up by, the Trebuchet was picked up by, yeah, all 3 of them were picked up very quickly. Do you detest the galley in the city? Oh, can you delete the galley in the city? Yeah, he's got 2 galleys in the city. I could tell he's got 2 galleys here. Yeah, see? He's got the injured one. What? Yeah, he should... He can't have 2 units here. Oh, wait. Wait, are they both injured? What? Oh, is it only one now? I can't tell. Garrisoned galley. More galleys coming out. Horses coming up here. Another settler here. I mean, I guess it's good that you're finally getting settlers out. They're kind of late, though. Dark Age Coupe. Definitely good. Is what you want a Coupe. 9 points for England. How many turns we have? 3 turns. It's looking unlikely. It's looking like normal age England here. Because you're not going to finish this. I mean, you can chop, but... Yeah, unlikely. 9 points as well here. What are you planning to do for Golden Age? You can settle the Wonder, but you don't have a settler out. You can finish a +4 comm hub, which we will get. You have a horse and a sword already. You've already settled the... Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like, settling next to each other will get you a point. So, like an aggressive settle, even if against your ally, I think we'll get you a point. They'll get Divine Right, so that will get you points. You might already have Divine Right. Classical Republic, not yet. Mercenaries, okay. He's probably waiting for Mercenaries to upgrade all of these to Men-at-Arms. Theater Square finally coming out on Coupe. Very nice Temple of Artemis. I was expecting this Temple of Artemis to go on over here because you have a really good Temple of Artemis over here. Did not prioritize it though. Religion on Coupe, is that going to ruin his Dark Age? No. He's close. But it has not ruined his Dark Age yet. Getting an Iron unit will ruin his Dark Age, though. So, because his unit is not an Iron unit. We'll see if he does that when he did it. He got a point somehow. He recruited a great person, or he founded his religion. So no Dark Age on Coupe. Golden on all three of these guys. Golden on none of them. 3 points left. 2 turns. He needs an Iron unit. It doesn't look like he has an Iron unit yet. He did get his religion out. Let's see what the religions are. Jesuit. Religious communities. Feed the world. Feed the world on Coupe. I don't hate Feed the World. Good last pick option. Lots of boats being built up here. Catapult coming out. Another catapult over here. What is the plan? He needs an Iron unit. He might be able to settle this Tundra tile. He only has 2 turns, right? So he can't settle the Tundra. They could seize a city-state, perhaps. There's lots of unsoothed city-states that have probably not even been met. Yeah, that's not been met. Has been met. I met it, and Crow met it. So Crow is Coupe, put an envoy in Bandar Brunei. Sword, 52 out of 54, 1 turn left. Another holy site pillage. Horse ran away. How are they getting the 2 air score? Everybody seems to be missing golden on masonry. Or the Maisonneux. This is not out in time. The aggressive settle, he is close. He needs 1 point. Can he levy something? Is he seize of anything? Who is playing? Aureole. Fez. Did Fez get levied? He could levy Fez. Fez does not have... It's not very expensive. They have the gold. He could get gold in here. They just have to levy it. He got golden on Poland. That is all they needed. They needed golden on Poland for Poland to sim. Very good here. 4 points on... I think missing Dark Age here was a mistake. I think having the Dark Age here would have been very helpful. He's probably going to lose this city. Which is fine. I don't think settling it in the first place was really worth doing. Like, I don't know why you settle here when the Mongol horde has... Like, I don't know what the goal was here. I think this 5th settler was just a mistake. It got delayed by like 5 turns. And then it didn't do anything. Not anything useful, at least. It's giving a few of his Toa some combat strength, I guess. Well, one Toa's one Keshig is dead. Okay, killing the crossbows makes sense. Who died? So the player named Ellie, E-L-I-E, was playing Byzantium over here and died. They got double teamed by Wu Zetian and Poland with swords and horses. They defended okay. Poland denied Defender of the Faith, and he opened holy sites while Basil opened holy sites while China, Wu Zetian, opened encampments, and it was pretty much done from there. Now Poland is gonna sim probably to culture victory. Let's see what the totals are. I mean, they're pretty behind. They are relatively a rel, but because they're now completely free on this island, like, they can probably catch up. Especially with these guys, like, fighting each other. And they'll make a lot of money over there, for sure. Caravel's coming out now on Tokugawa. Probably to deal with England up here, because this is totally open. Tokugawa can come from like all sides with the Caravels. And they have to kill Kupe to make up for their dead player. Or else Poland can just win Diplo victory. Really without much questions. Or pushback from the other side. Alright, I'm player 1, or I'm player 2, so I go B. I imagine it'll be recon, religious, him. Yeah, religious, recon, him. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Tyler Durden. I appreciate it. There are enough Keshiks here that this could be a problem, but this choke point's really rough. And now it looks like he's simming again. Back to simming. Now for the settlers. He does have his intelligence agency up. He's getting his intelligence agency up. Do they have a city of... They do have one city Actually, they have multiple cities. So they do have cities of Mongolia scouted here, so that's good. The 5 vision on Wu Zishan's spies is really coming in handy here. So we have, let's look at Congress. Plus, -3 ranged, so weakened Keshiks. Makes sense. Get some 07s in chat for Ellie. Rough for you there, but good game. You did your best, I'm sure. It was just kind of hard once there was both of them here. There was not very much you could do, and he came prepared with the battering ram, and there was nothing you could do with the battering ram there. So GG. They might end up killing Coupe for you, though, and in vengeance for you. The caravels are coming up this way as well, and I have no idea how close. England is only 2 turns from cartography, but England has no pre-builds. Let's take a look and see who got golden. Normal, normal, normal. Yeah, Samarkand. Where's Samarkand? Samarkand is here. The Trebuchet, yeah, the Trebuchet was a really good move over here. Trebuchet General was very good over here. Samarkand kill would have been nice. But it is hard to see, like, who has, yeah. I guess now they have Suzavit, so you could have gotten galleys out, but then you wouldn't, if you were making galleys, you wouldn't have been making horses or whatever, and that would have been not great, so yeah, just tough luck, it happens. I've definitely died before to being horse rushed in a teamers game, so it happens. More crossbows and a knight. This city is gonna die, but I don't think that really matters. How, like, this city is just here to hold the line. Coupe with the walls coming out here. 2 caravels now. How far is Coupe from cartography? Probably not going cartography at all. Printing 5. We probably printing in 1. Yeah, this city's dead now. Yep. Oh, you didn't switch the tiles back either. That's rough. So Coupe might die. Blue Narwhal. I don't know if you can keep this or not. Rebellion in 4 turns. That means it's like probably -6. He could keep this. He could keep it if he put it like Magnus or something in it. Okay, now he's bringing the guys back to get upgraded and making more caravel pre-builds. I think England will probably be fine from the caravels. And Coupe will probably also be fine. Coupe isn't going to get caravels, but it's just this one city, and he's only got 2 caravels, so he'll probably be okay. This is also pretty defensible, or here if you wanted to defend here, like these 3 tiles. He does have to get... the spy is up. So let's see here. The Keshig is plus 12. So he does have printing on Mongolia as well. So that's pretty rough. You can't trade back into it because of the plus 12 either. But they're definitely coming from all sides to Coupe now. Oh, rip the builder. Deleted. You probably could have taken that builder back instead of just leading it. Like, just embark it and bring it to the whatever. It might be a one-charge builder, but I don't know. I see no reason you have to delete that guy. Your knight's not going to die. It's going to be fine. Alright. Pikemen now. We wanted to be seeing more pikemen. Just making galleys to hold tiles. He can't continue to slam. Like, he can hurt the galleys and be okay, but he can't infinitely slam galleys without, like, eventually lose. He only's got 2 caravels, so. He did decide to keep. Good move, I think, there. We have to figure out what their plan. They've got to figure out what the plan is over here. Because one of them goes for Diplo or CV, right? You sim up, but the other one, like, you sim up too into what? Maybe you go like ironclads, but you're off the coast, so. And none of them are on the coast either. Not your coast. You can go all the way around to get to them. But I don't know. What is the plan for Wu Zishan now that Basil is dead? Alright, 1 dead galley. This is 2 dead galleys. Probably a lot of dead galleys. Does Coupe have any city-state? Coupe is Crow. Crow has control. He has an envoy in Bandar Brunei for sure. Crow has control of Vilnius on this side of the map. And he is yeah, okay, so they're gonna escape Coupe with Mogadishu. Very smart move there. Because they can't kill Coupe then. Coupe is gonna be fine. Even if Mogadishu gets walls, which is not getting walls. Coupe will be able to kill it. Hello, Synth, as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Coupe is gonna be fine over here. Escaping. So Diplo victory is probably the angle for them. They just have Poland go Diplo victory. Alright. The spy is finally out on Coupe as well. And printing is coming in 4 turns. I don't know if his cap can live 4 turns. But it doesn't really matter anymore. He's got an escape city on the other side of the map. That they don't know about, actually. They do not know Mogadishu exists over here. So they'll kill it, and they'll think Coupe is dead, and Coupe just won't be dead. So, yeah, it sucks. But then they can turn the entire forces up to England. Once they kill Coupe, if they kill Coupe, they can just turn them around and go up here and kill England. Because England will then be all alone over here. And England has not been simming the greatest out of the rest of the lobby, I guess. He's now starting to get their production up. They've definitely caught up in production now. 110 production. They were on 60 production when all of Blue Narwhals had 100 production, and these two were on 60 production each. Coupe had 100 production at that time, and Victoria had like maybe 70. Oh, I don't know why. Does this guy affect him? Yeah, I don't know why he moved back. Just keep him up there, I guess, but interesting move that just happened there. Oh, this caravel's dying. Well, Probably isn't going to die. Depends on the first moves. But you can definitely first move it out. This is going to get pillaged. Oh. Wow. Pillaged. First move, pillaged the resource. Attack the full health galley with the promo. Yep. You made it through the choke point now with the Keshigs. I stand corrected on saying that I feel like this was a weird move. At the beginning, I felt like he should just be simming, but coming and bailing out this guy with Keshigs, I guess it worked. Because England, or Elizabeth still has top prod in the lobby besides for Tokugawa, and is just simming. So, Portsmouth. They do have to figure out some way to save England, though. Save Victoria. But Coupe is going to be fine over here. Oh, they took Sue's back of Vilnius. The levy ran out. But they can give all the gold back. They have plenty of gold. They'll just take the gold back and levy it again. Is anyone making books? Not yet. Coupe placed 1 theater square, but Coupe can't make books. We had 1 theater square placed early on Mongolia, but it hasn't been built yet. According to this, Japan is making a writer point as well, but I don't think they've gotten a book yet. It doesn't look like anybody's gotten a book yet, no. Yes, no books. The culture is much better on Blue Narwhals than it is on Maisonneux. The wall's coming out just in time. I don't think it'll really matter. He's got 5 Keshig shots and 2 knights here that have plus 12. So I don't think that is really gonna matter. Okay, 1 Keshig down. Wall's halfway down. He's still building men-at-arms and not building pikemen. I don't know if men-at-arms are less expensive in terms of prod, but I don't think they are. Coupe was never able to get a general either, which is rough. Probably why this is so bad. I don't think Coupe will even make it to printing. Well, I guess he can for these, but I don't think he'll have enough production then to stabilize against all the Keshigs that are here. Because there are still some reinforcements on the way. It is -3 ranged Congress, but square rigging next turn. He doesn't have any pre-builds. He's making some pre-builds, so he probably isn't going to do square rigging next turn. Or maybe he has it. Maybe this is like he has square rigging and is giving away all his niter. He doesn't have niter yet, so he can. Yeah, I guess it's Diplo angle. You can see the number of techs each player has. The number of techs. What is that? Oh, yeah, in here. We have 28 techs on Tokugawa, 26 on Elizabeth, 22 on Mongolia, 18 on Wu, 19 on Coupe, 22 on Victoria. And 17 on Poland. So definitely a stat advantage on Blue Narwhals. The production advantage right now seems to be also like they have a bit of a production advantage. All of them have more individual prod than everybody on this team. But the extra player and the escape settle. Now they'll just wait. Let Coupe take it. Bring both of the warriors up. He can just slam, right? Like, yeah, that'll be fine. Oh. And now he's coming over here. Across the sea. More cities. I definitely think this was a very odd Ancestral Hall choice. I don't know why he went Ancestral Hall. Alright. Coupe capital taken by Mongolia. Great Bath placed. Yeah. Mausoleum. Done by, placed at least by Elizabeth. Not completed yet, but... Where was it even placed? What? Oh, here. The tech lead is, yeah, pretty crazy. Tokugawa has a 3 tech lead on Elizabeth right now. Wait, 10 tech, 9 tech. 6 tech lead, yeah. Tokugawa and Elizabeth only has 79 science right now. I don't really know what Elizabeth was doing during the... Like, he tried to build Colosseum, but did not get it. And I guess that's where his production went instead of into settlers. Because he only has 5 cities, versus Tokugawa has 7 cities. So, I'm just not really sure, like, what the decision-making was for England. Because England is so far behind, and England has been relatively left alone. And by England, I mean Victoria. Still making men-at-arms instead of pikemen when everybody is attacking you with cavalry units. Okay, Kaipiti under siege now. Yeah, industrial zones coming out on Elizabeth. Mogadishu has been defeated for Coupe, so Coupe has escaped over here. Which is good. Coupe is not going to die now. Not fully. It's definitely Diplo victory angle. It's just a question of, like, can they deny it? Which they probably can. There is finally more culture. I guess not. Is he Penbrush? Yeah, that's Penbrush culture. He's monumentality. So, yeah, I think they're just going to sim up back here. Go Diplo victory. I don't really know how they can stop it unless they deny all the wonders. Or at least 2 of the wonders. But I don't see them denying... Yeah, this has already been built. So we can see the 2 beliefs as well. Darimer and Sacred Places. There. More theater squares coming out. Kayapoi dying. No units down here at all. This is probably out of Kayapoi. No, Wakawea. Wak-ar-Warea. What? More caravels coming out. More frigate pre-builds coming out. They are taking a settler, probably just going to send it all the way across the map, over the top of the map. Can he see it? He cannot see it. As long as he doesn't move it into this tile, he'll be fine. He probably can escape with this guy. Because what? It's got 2 movement, so he's probably fine. How's Golden Age? 12 turns. They got plenty of time for Golden Age still. Poland is catching up in production now, too. And Wu. A little bit slower, but they're getting there. Coupe just has to die as slowly as possible. Because the longer that Coupe takes to die, the longer they will be distracted by Coupe. Coupe might be trying to pillage his own harbor now, which would be a very good move if he came and pillaged his harbor. What is the intel bonus now for... Much better. They don't have any intel bonus anymore. It's just a numbers game. This city is not falling. They're not going to flip. They might share all the spoils here. I'm not sure. Ugh. That's not what I don't know what I'm clicking. This is what I wanted. Internals merchant, meh. Emily is the first one, I think. I don't think we saw. Yeah, Emily is the. Emily du Chalet is the first scientist. We still have classical writers up. Nobody's earning any writers, but Poland will probably start projecting for writers as soon as they get these. As soon as they get their first couple of theater squares out. Mongolia's on 10 general points with Bombard General. The +3 Admiral is up. But it's 300 points, so we'll see who gets that. Yep. And we have the settler being whisked away to a place where it will never be found because there's... Who is the... Coupe is the Zeus of this city-state over here, so... No free boat. Sad. And this city's dead. What is the tech lead looking like now? 30 to 25. So they've gained 1 tech. I don't know what they're looking what the plan is now. Industrialization on Elizabeth. Castles. Maybe that was just finished. Education here. Astronomy, so he's rushing for Patala Palace. Diplomatic service on all of these guys. And guilds, so he's behind in culture. Normal ager. This is the big thing, I think. All of this team has golden. Only Poland has golden on this team. And he's monumentality. So his stats are low, but his stats are real. Like, this is free ink science. This is free ink science. This is penbrush voice culture, so... Like, he's behind in stats, but he can catch up, but he's not hiding his stats behind anything. Book, amphitheaters, theater squares, comm hubs. Very basic stuff going on over here. Up here too, comm hub, more spies, comm hub, builders. Look at this forest fire. Huge. There was another forest fire like in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there's a forest fire in here. That was pretty nice. The fleet escaped with 1 HP. 4 HP. But still a 5 tech lead by Tokugawa. And now he's coming to England on this side. He's got frigate. The city's under siege over here. A second galley is coming out. He'll probably move to take this tile. He has to first move to take the tile. Another galley here. Probably move it into the city. Yeah, and Kayapoi is dead. Oh, he didn't. I guess he's promoting. No rush, I guess, on taking the city. Am I supposed to tell them to unstack units or delete units? Because he's got 2 galleys in this city now. Do you guys know? Anybody in chat? Thank you for the follow, Synth. I know it was like 20 minutes ago, but thank you. I just wasn't looking at that part of the screen. Is he crushing? Oh, he built Oracle over there. I don't know why he built. He's just crushing tiles, I guess. No. Crushing chops, probably. Like, am I supposed to tell him, the Coupe, to delete one of his galleys in the city? They'll sort it out? Okay. He's got coursers here. He's got coursers coming up. I think he'll probably be fine. He might get a tile pillaged or something, but England will probably be fine from this push. It's not very much going on there. And yeah, he's just running away. Escaping to the other side of the planet. And then it's going to be East versus West, but they have 3 players and Masonry has 4. I should look up what that word actually means. What is the second ping? Okay, they're both just multiplayer. Probably some bot asking. You know, I think that he's gonna pass him now on the +3 Admiral. Oh, not yet. Okay. I don't know why this is a industrial zone project coming out. He wants the Wonder engineer for something. But I think you want to get the +3 Admiral more. I think that's probably higher priority, at least in my opinion. Like, this is worth quite a bit, especially when you're going to be fighting Tokugawa and potentially even... Oh, free boat. Really, war weariness? Because this guy can just slam this boat and kill it. Actually, you can shoot it and take it. Yep. Huge. The Sea Dogs. The armies are going out and searching now. They're spreading around the world. Samarkand, yes, used by Wuzishan. Hildegard over here. Another settler coming over for this. Let's look at Golden Age. Golden Age is in 8 turns. 89 points needed to get normal. I mean, they have plenty of time, but you have to prioritize it a little bit, right? Like, I don't know if he's got +3 campus yet. I don't think so. Where's this campus being built? Here? No, that can't be it. Here? Yeah, so +0 campus being built in Warsaw. I would have rather just played, like, why not just place the theater square if you're going to build a +0 campus? Place a theater square in some place where it's actually good. You know, lots of farms. Really flat land up here. He still hasn't settled this Wonder. Why have you not settled the Wonder yet? The real issue is the lack of stats on Maisonneux. Like, they didn't know. Like, this is with free. Oh, no, they're normal age. So everybody's normal age. So that's why they really lack stats. But, like, a real problem. Like, if they just scale all the way to, like, ironclads and later units much faster, then Masonry is going to have a problem. Everybody's Dark Age right now. So we got some time to figure it out. There's only 8 turns left. Coupe not dead. Really funny. He'll get another harbor pillage. He's got 3 traders going, but only one trader out capacity. Or 2, yeah, 1 trader out capacity. Coupe could resettle out of his capital of Mogadishu. He could just start go Ancestral Hall and just start spamming settlers. Settle all of this land. Which would be really funny in my opinion. Like that, he just restarts the game, turn 69. Like, what is the plan now if you're Maisonneux? Just try to stop the Diplo victory? But you're behind on Diplo. You don't have a player. If I were... Let me get my calculator real quick. So we have 128 plus 113 plus 139. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've never used this clear. Here we go. 137 plus 118 plus 151. You have 588 versus 161 plus 95 plus 109 plus 121. 486. So they do have more points? That's... What? Oh, I see. I see what the problem was. 137 plus 118 plus 151. There we go. So they have about 80 more points on Maisonneux here. And they're probably going to continuously have more points for the entire game. Like, I guess I could have just been like, you cancel out you cancel out you, and you two have cancel out him. You have like 200 here and like that, so... And let's see what the Suze looks like. We have 1... Orkio, Crow has 2 Suzes. Vilnius and Bandar. Okrio has 1. Lumatix has 2. Soviet has 1. England has 1. And Poland has 1. What was the... Here. Plus 100% science for trading to science city-states. But they're not trading to the science city-states, so who cares? I mean, they're not trading to Fez, are they? Is he? No. Yeah, so who cares? Yeah, I guess everybody's just gonna sim up now. It just becomes like this big sim off to see if these guys can beat them to Diplo victory. Which they could. They have more production. Right? Like 200 production here, 200 production, 160 versus 173. England's taking back this choke point. Who has Lahore? Lunatics. So this is kind of sucks because Lahore will probably attack your units, right? I mean, ideally, if you're blue narwhals, Lahore attacks your units. But yeah, you can come take it, and they can't get on this side. They're not. I guess they do have this canal city here, but he's not on this side. So where's the settler at now? Here. They're gonna meet Johannesburg because of this escape settle. Johannesburg. Wait, has yeah, they did meet it, I guess. So that's good. Yeah, and he seized it. By he, I mean Wu Zishan. They seized it. And they're just making boats, and I see what this is for. Venetian arsenal. I guess. Usually Venetian arsenal, I feel, is like a bait. Like you could just make boats with this production. But, you know. Maybe not. Maybe you come free some Kupe cities and get a bunch of Diplo favor. You raise Fukushima or something. Because this is not enough boats. I mean, this isn't really enough boats either. He's got like 5 boats here. He's got to like wait for more. What is going on? Problem. Orkio. Okay. Go. Alright, we're going to take a quick break for bio and issue with Orkio. 5-minute break. Sounds good to me. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Let's take a look what's going on here. This might... I guess it's paused so the AI won't do anything. Lahore probably gonna die. You can't shoot it with all these units. You can with, like... You can shoot this guy, but that's probably not worth doing. You can come around this way. I wonder if you, like, get something in here. Like, put a settler in here, like, on this tile. Maybe. This is a pretty good city. It's kind of tundra-y, but... Or this is better, I guess. More hills. Further from the coast. I find it incredible that they actually met Johannesburg without coming over this way. Like, there's no Johannesburg boat or anything over here. It can't make a boat. So its units just came over here and met Changsha, which is incredible. The forest fire's finally dying off. We'll probably see this tile die off next turn. $300 production now on Elizabeth. Let's check the tech lead again. 34 to 29. So it's still a 5 tech lead. However, the most relevant person in tech is Victoria, and Victoria is doing nothing but making boats now. Meanwhile, Tokugawa is kind of simming. Poland, 47 tourism versus 87 culture, 86 culture. Caravels. Industrial zone. This city can't ever be... It can be attacked by battleships on these tiles, but that's super late. I don't think they're ever getting to battleships, so... It's just about the Congress. 11 cities, 9 cities, 8 cities versus 5, 7, and 8. I think Poland needs more cities. I think Poland is going to come over here and kill Hattusa with the battering ram. Settlers coming out on Coupe now. I thought this was Gov Plaza, but it's actually Diplo Quarter. I wonder if these flags... What flags are these? Let's see. What flags are in the diplomatic quarter in Civ 6? Are any of these flags real? This post was deleted by the person that originally posted it. What the fuck? Close to real, but not real. They are not real. There are flags in the game, though, in wonders like the flag of Venice in the Venetian arsenal and the Hungarian flag in what I think in the Hagia Sophia. Is there a flag in the Hagia Sophia? Where do you unlock Hagia Sophia in the civics tree? It probably doesn't show it on here. This Wonder's not that good. Where is Hagia Sophia? It must be in the tech tree. Yeah, like. Yeah, here. Hagia Sophia. I wanted to do this. Oh, I can't open this. Okay. The Hattusan Galley might find Coupe. Is this also Hattusan Galley? And this as well? That's Fez Galley. Construct a holy site. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. I think it's funny that I got an envoy in Bandar Brunei. I got an envoy in Joburg, too. I'm getting 2 gold per turn and 1 production per turn in my capital. I think this settler, was intended to come over here, but eventually realized that instead of coming over here, he was just going to take it away and run it all the way over here somewhere in the middle of nowhere. This is the British Channel. All of this. Atlantic Ocean, Solid Firth, this is all British. I guess the oceans aren't named after, but like these bays and stuff. Excuse me. All English named. Bay of Arguin. I don't know what that is, but I believe it's also British. Bay in Mauritania. Where is this country? Oh, it's an African country. What the heck? I've never heard of this country before. That's crazy. You learn something new every day. Mauritania. Oh, they are subbing him out. And they are subbing in and mode Squid Game. Well, I imagine that this guy is just as capable as Orkio, continuing in his place. Really rough that he couldn't get an escape or kill Samarkand. That Ellie could not. I guess it's just Sim now, right? Free trader coming up soon, so I can see why the projects are happening. What other? We still got boosts, districts. Okay. Yeah, just gold being made over here. And Theater Square projects. They're coming down here to kill Hattusa. Fez is controlled by Elizabeth. And yeah. Oh. Do I need to shift enter or something? I don't know why I had the option to make a turn, but they have one shot to win the game, and it's right now? Probably. I don't really know what how they do it, though. Like, they have to kill England, I imagine. Like, at least take out England. And like, then what? He's building Patala Palace now. Okay, so that's definitely part of it. We don't have Patala Palace coming out yet on Poland. Ironclads and submarines. Yep. Ironclads and submarines can definitely help you. You gotta get all the way up here to Mogadishu, though. And you can't take out any cities besides Adrianople. Like, every city is off the coast. So, how helpful is that? Like, if they have 0 coastal cities, you can't take them out with boats. Unless you can magically get your boats on land. He's pulling back. And where are they even at in terms of siege tactics? So he's not going to Ironclad. Do you need... Yeah, I guess you do need siege tactics, right? Because you need scientific theory for Ironclads. So you need, like, banking, and you need, like... but siege you don't need siege tactics. I don't know what that is. Prage. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely a Hail Mary, but I don't know what they're gonna do, because England is escaping as well. Like, England is escaped. England is gone. Joburg is acquired by they have more Diplo favor. I can't see their Diplo favor per turn. Oh, yeah, I can. Wait, can I? No. They should show that in this little menu. I think he's going tanks. You're gonna walk tanks across the entire map? Like, even if you do go tanks. Even if you make tank pre-builds, right? And send all... I guess you can go tanks up here. But, like, I don't know. He's escaped. Doesn't really matter. Battleships? Sure. Battleships are good. But I still think you're too far. Like... I think he's too far. I don't know if they have enough time. How much... You can buy units outside Adrianople. Over here, you have to walk something. Like, he can upgrade his units in this city, maybe. But he actually can't get in this way. You have to go all the way around the top. The only way it's open is up here. So he has to go through England. And then he has to go all the way over the top. It does currently look like Vicky is winning the 2v1. Which is really funny. I did not expect Vicky to be winning the 2v1. But Vicky has on it, like, especially because considering how, like, poor the beginning game sim was from Vicky. Like, missing, like, they invested a lot of production in this Coliseum. One has no military and the other has no admiral. Sure. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like he has no military. Elizabeth has no military, and yeah, I guess he didn't have an admiral. Well, he does have an admiral. They both, yeah. So he has military and an admiral, and he still beat him on the Tokugawa had military and an admiral when he was pushing, and still didn't have, like, couldn't get through the choke point. Now he's moved the admiral over here to take out these boats, which makes sense. Free boat? Nope. I don't think Vicky will be winning the 2v1 forever, but he's holding the choke point at least, and that's what really matters, just holding onto this choke point. And now he's coming down here to see, like, what's going on. But no military is definitely rough for Elizabeth here. And I think, really, the play is for Tokugawa to try to go space before... Or Tokugawa or Elizabeth, I guess. Because Elizabeth has decent production. Like, pretty good production. So if Elizabeth can make it to space before they win Diplo victory, like, you have to stop them from winning a good amount of the Diplo points. But I think going space is their best bet. Trying to get them to win the game before the other team wins the game. I definitely think it's a long shot. But I do think that Elizabeth can probably win space before turn 120. Or around turn 120. So this is going to be a long game. But if they can deny Statue of Liberty, and if they can deny Statue of Liberty and deny Potala Palace, that basically means that they have to do an extra Congress, which could allow them the time to come and, like, try and kill another player or something. Where am I looking for the join code? For the what the heck? Where am I looking? Here? Here we go. I have to, like, get rid of all these pings. A bunch of random pings in Discord right now that's, like, distracting me from finding what I actually need to find. Who's the host? At Cornadacier. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, right now I have pinged people, but I don't know who's in and who's not, so we're gonna rejoin anyway. I don't know if this is actually the same. I think this might be the same guy. They didn't sub him. They just had him rejoin in because his name, like he changed his name before, but because he rejoined, it didn't change. Okay, we're good there. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I definitely think the space is a long shot, but I don't know what their other option is. Like it is possible for them to do something with like a hybrid land naval push with ironclads and like battleships and submarines. That just seems like a long shot to me as well, because they're so far away. But the other team stats are so like low that it might be enough. So who knows? All right.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first
Come on, game.
upright steps, you have come far.
Prage.
Now,
No double loading. Looks like they loaded in before me, so I don't think I'm gonna double load. I think we're good. Oh, England got a caravel over here. So they're starting to see over here. Maybe it won't take as long, but only England can go through here. So I guess the play has to be England's ironclads and submarines, right? Is there another district? Bishang is up. I feel like they don't need Bishang. Who got the +3 admiral? Tokugawa did. Marco Polo picked up by Wu Zishan, and Zhenqiang picked up by Poland. So both traders here. Gov Plaza on Poland. Gov title on Poland. That's what I meant. And where's the other trader? Other traders picked up by Mongolia. Wonder Engineer on Elizabeth, as we can see. Looks like Tokugawa is going to get Ibn Khaldun, which is very good for them. Looks like they're just going to get it. Maybe he's going to upgrade to cavalry? That's the plan? Upgrade to cavalry and push with cavalry? Armada Admiral out on... That's gonna stop the cavalry push. I don't know what he's saying. I guess they're moving back to... They kill this... Oh! Well! That's different RNG. Something changed. Because this cavalry... He didn't keep this before. But, okay. Lucky him, I guess. Lucky England. Fez has declared war on Zanzibar. So that means somebody has found Zanzibar. Poland has become the Sioux of Zanzibar. How did they find it? I have no idea how they found it. But they did. Probably from like a coupe site thing. Not totally sure. More settlers coming out. What are we looking on Golden Age here? How many turns we got? 3 turns. Dark Age. 5 points for Golden. 10 points for Golden. Golden acquired on brief. Oh. Bref? I don't know. I don't speak French. Yeah, I captured. Yeah, the boat. I don't think that him getting this extra boat is really an advantage. But him losing this... We can re-lobby if you want. Because he didn't kill the boat last time, but he did kill the boat this time because he got this caravel. But this caravel isn't useful. No, I don't want to play Relobby Simulator. I get that. I don't really want to play Relobby Simulator either. But now he's lost a boat. And he's probably going to lose all these boats too. And his boat gained a promotion from killing the other boat, so... He didn't really get an advantage. He kind of just lost a boat, and you gained a promo on your boat. But, you know, is what it is. Oh. Trader pillage. Rip. I think that he should kill the whore, to be honest. Use these guys to start shooting down the whore. Maybe this guy, too. The English settler has made landfall. We have another spy coming out over here. Patala Palace in 10 versus... This is probably Patala Palace and shorter. Yeah, 6. Is there any chops in this city? No. Not a single chop in this city. So he will lose this, unless he can get, like, one of these guys. But he's not even making... Yeah, he's not even making, like, engineer points. So that ain't gonna happen. Oh, Golden acquired on... That was a lot of points just now. Golden acquired on Poland. Very good. He probably sues a city-state. He sues Zanzibar, maybe? Maybe that was... I don't know. Mogadishu, Rainforest. Oh, he settled up here. Settling next to Coupe. Giving him... Is this a new continent as well? No. Settling next to Coupe was enough, though, to get him Golden Age. Coupe needs 7 points to get Golden. Wu Zishan needs 1. Wu Zishan can definitely get Golden. This is probably a +4. Well, it's not a +4. It's only a +2. Wait, maybe it's this one? No, this is in the other city. All these +1 industrial zones. Wu Zishan has Golden now, too. Coupe needs 4 points, or 6 points. Can Coupe get Golden? I'm not sure if Coupe can get Golden or not. Is he Monumentality? He is Monumentality. He has no chops, but he can put traders in the city, I guess. This is 5 turns. 5 turns out of the capital. Probably not going to beat this, to be honest, out of the capital. Oh, slamming the city and shooting it. Portsmouth might get raised. And then if Portsmouth gets raised, Nottingham's on its own. 6-turn walls, but the walls aren't going to matter. He's got privateers here. You got a ranged unit here. Walls don't matter. Vicky has been playing this naval fight very well. Very, very well. Doing an awful lot to defend. Very good job defending here by Vicky. And pushing. The Keshigs are coming to the north now. Will they turn into... No, he's just going industrialization. Maybe he's going to start making boats? We have 1 spy here. In Sinope. I don't think they see any of their main cities, though. They see Wuhan. I guess they do see a lot of Poland, because Byzantium scouted all of this. They still do not see Coupe, though. They have no idea. Oh, they have a builder over here, though. Dude, this builder, crazy. That's insane. Super clutch builder play. Oh, but he found it. Oh, but the Vilnius galley was going the wrong way. They probably should levy it again, honestly. Or get a boat out or something. They have to find Coupe with this builder. They know it's here, though. And so, if it moves onto land and they levy, okay, he's going to take the builder. It comes on the land, the builder's gone. He needs a harbor in order to get Statue of Liberty. 7 turns to 4. He has no chops either. I don't think this is going to finish. So that's another point that they have to get. But they do still have a much higher advantage. 1 turn, next turn. Let's see. The air score. Oh, wait, they got it. Let's see who made it. Normal age. Wait. Normal age. Normal age on Poland. Maybe he should have just gone dark age. I thought he was I thought he was about to get golden there, but he actually just made normal by exactly the number of points that he needed. Perhaps Poland should have just gone dark. I think that would have been better for him. I'm not sure how. Like, maybe you wait to settle. Like, you just wait one turn, settle this city a turn later. It's not like it's making that big of a difference right now. Hattusa dying. That's going to help big because of the blue CS diff right here. The stats are huge blue CS diff here. I think we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 blue CS on blue Narwhal, and only 1 on Maisonneux. Okay, I go B. I think we take Hinduism. I go B. We do him. And what are the Luxes in the game? Why can't I look at the screen? That's so lame. Can I look here? 2, 5. It doesn't look like anybody really has amber. We have 1 amber. Okay. What is it first? Amber? Yeah. You. Amber, Hinduism. Okay. Because who cares about Hinduism? Unlucky for Ellie, nobody cares about Hinduism anymore. It is a dead religion. 07. I imagine the prod diff can probably just be weighed up to cities count. I guess no. It's not. It's actually just like number of industrial zones. No golden ages here though. That's rough. No golden ages on this side, and we got 2 golden ages. Actually, 1 golden age. So we have like 1 reform the coinage. 1 reform the coinage for Maisonneux, and no golden ages at all for blue Narwhals. I'm not really sure how they could have gotten it. I don't know how short they were. I wasn't looking at the points on the very last turn. But, okay. The ironclads are up. But I don't think that really matters. Again, none of the cities are on the coast. Only Adrianople, like, literally is the only city on the coast. And they can't even kill hit Coupe anymore because Coupe is settling inland. There's no way Coupe was going to get a golden age, right? He needed, like, an encampment, I think. Because in encampment, you can get, like, a bunch of era score from doing, like, random stuff. Like, with a military engineer. That just seemed unlikely. Venetian arsenal has been finished. 75% production towards boats. He's not one-turning these boats right now, so that'll be good, I guess. Phantom. My cat is meowing from the other room. I don't know what she wants. Phantom. Come here. Come chill. Hmm? Here. Come here. Ah. Hello. Are you good now? Okay, well that's one boat dead. There's 2 boats, and he got another boat for free, so nice. Is this better? Take a look again at the tech lead. 39 to 31. Oh my. Yeah, the tech lead has gotten much worse. Even England, Elizabeth is now every person is ahead in tech now on Blue Narwhals. Normal age, reform the coinage. Normal age, reform the coinage. Reform the coinage. Golden, reform the coinage. Normal, reform the coinage. Everybody's reform the coinage. It's gonna be really sad when they show up over here and there's not a single coastal city. Besides one city that they can take, but probably can't do much with. 2 turns here. Definitely winning that race to Patala. Nothing Poland can do, unfortunately, for Poland. However, fortunate if you are a fan of the Blue Narwhals, because there's 1 extra Diplo point that they need to get. Let's see who got the points. Chosen player gets 2. Taoism gets condemned. Who won here? Taoism. Ah, so they chose this so that they could condemn and get free. That's pretty good. I like this. Tobacco. Tobacco grants no amenities. I believe that this team has good tobacco access. Oh no. What is tobacco access? So it's on the red continent. So they missed that one, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These guys voted sugar. They all have a sugar, I think. No. Yeah, he's got 5 sugar. So that was the choice there. But they didn't win. So he's got 11 points. Without Statue of Liberty, because he doesn't have a boat, he doesn't have a harbor. You can't build Statue of Liberty inside a lake. So I'll have to build a second harbor. Right? Statue of Liberty must be built on a coast, on land adjacent to adjacent to land and a harbor district. So this is not going to work. He's going to need to build another harbor, probably out of the capital on this tile. But he can in 3 turns. So he will be able to get it. It will just take even longer than anticipated. And now, let's see the techs. He's going Enlightenment. He's going Mercantilism. I believe you need both Enlightenment and Mercantilism. Oh, no, you only need Mercantilism. So, I don't know what this is for. Not going straight to Civil Engineering. I don't think Poland... Wait, Poland might already have Civil Engineering? He's going for a harbor in Poznan. So he's going to chop out Statue of Liberty in Poznan, I believe. He did not settle in range of the Wonder. Which I guess you lose chops. I don't know. He probably just settled here, so he wasn't on a chop. Not that being in range of the Wonder really matters at this point. The Wonder's like whatever, you know? But and still, I feel like, you know, it just makes your golden age that much easier for the next era. You didn't settle the city last era, so 10 Pop City might have been what messed him up. Yep, he lost Patala Palace. Makes sense. Anybody building Statue of Liberty yet? No. However, England is dying now. Just due to not enough units. However, England is safe. Well, England is less safe here. I don't know where he's trying to go with this settler. But I feel like you just settle first, then you make another settler. Right? Like, how hard is that? Walk that guy over here. You could go 1, 2, 3. No. Here is like the plan, maybe? Where did the builder go? The builder is dead. Oh, the builder is here. Do they see it? No. If they levied, they would see it. The builder is running away. They got the circumnavigate with the builder. Right? I imagine that was what he was trying to do. But they already had the circumnavigate anyway, actually. Yeah, they did. So, that wasn't what they were doing. He's just trying to save the builder. Did they ever meet the city, though? Or see the edge of it? No. That's very big. They still don't know where Coupe is. Civil engineering 5 turns. 3 turns. 5 turns. Civil engineering in 3 turns is enough. They could build it right here in Nagoya, which has good prod. Can I do this and then this? No. It just lets me see the vision of their team. Can I hover over the city? 55 prod. So that means you can build this wonder in how many turns? Does it say? No, I'd have to look it up. I have to look here. 600. So if you have 55 prod, that's like what? Well, actually, could you place it? Does it have to be in that city? On the coast, adjacent to a harbor district. So it doesn't have to be built in that city. So you could place it here in the capital. How much prod does the cap have? 60 prod. So it's not that much more. Really. They're trying to give all the cities to Tokugawa. Which probably seems good, because Tokugawa benefits from having a lot of cities. Oh, the industrial zone pillager. Ace driver, guerrilla leader. Tech boosts. Funny. He's going to pillage this industrial zone. How many turns on this? 3 more turns. So he's literally going to finish this power plant, and then the industrial zone's going to get pillaged. Hilarious. This is the benefit of a Wu Zeishan. Anytime you build an industrial zone, it just immediately gets pillaged. Patala Palace finished. Forbidden City started. Pyramids built. Okay. Oop. Statue of Liberty has been started as well. Where did I see that? Oh, here. 26 turns into Hongia Nuia Coupe. No chop. Well, 1 chop. 2 chops. 3 chops. 4 chops, actually, because you can chop the stone. So you got these. You might be able to finish this. He's got enough culture that him missing out on statue and Patala will definitely delay the game by another round. But he definitely has more chops and Magnus. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 chops for compared to 4 on this city. So I don't necessarily think that, and this isn't a Magnus chop either. I mean, they could move Magnus. He hasn't moved Magnus all game. He's only got 1 chop left in this city too. So like, what's the point? I don't know what level his Magnus is. I think I can do this and do this. No, I can't. Okay. Where's the builder at? They got the builder. The builder's gone. No more builder on for England over here. Coupe is safely hidden. Alright, we started the Statue of Liberty as well, and he's got a bunch of chops to come out here. 42 turns now. But he also has a bunch of rainforest chops too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. 9 and a half chops. I guess you have 10, right? Because you could chop this too. And 11. So I think he'll get it. He's got enough builders. He's got enough. I guess it's the movement is the question, but he's only got 4 chops, and he doesn't really have that many builders. He's got 1, 2. You got 1, 2, 3 chops, 4, 5. He's got this chop over here too, actually. But I don't know. We'll see. Interesting race happening. England, not dead yet. This city's not dead yet. The ironclads are pushing through up here. England doesn't even have industrialization yet, so it's not going to get ironclads, I think. Okay, England decided to settle the city where we thought it would be good. Settling it just here off fresh. Get the banana tile. You get an extra trade route, which is pretty good too. Between the campus pillages and the high science, he could maybe get to space. He still has more science than everyone. Statue, Kilwa started on Elizabeth. And University of Sancor placed, but not really. Oh, that's Mausoleum still. Mausoleum has not been built. It just got placed like forever ago. Come here, Phantom. Ugh. Just chill out. Relax. We're almost done here, maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're a good girl. Thank you for the biscuits. Yes. Oh, yes. Very good, Phantom. 36 turns, but he's moving the builders into place. And he's still got more chops, so I think he'll finish it. A Wing Tassar coming out. Hattusa has been raised. He probably got raised a little while ago. I just wasn't really paying attention. Oh, actually it did just get defeated. Oh, there's a Mongolian scout over here. The scout that was over here has now come over this way. Luma takes controls Taruga. So Nawada controlled by England. Joburg by... Nothing really changed here. Oh. Vatican City dead, though. Dead to the Ironclads. Much closer now. They're much closer now to... to the enemy. However, again, it does not really matter. There's no coastal cities. Even when the submarines and the ironclads show up, they can shoot this city, but they can't disembark to get to it. They have to disembark over here. Vatican City has been defeated. Great Lighthouse has been started. Makes sense. You definitely want the extra movement to get all the way over there, because you got a really long way to go. The wall's coming up here last minute. England's still going towards industrialization. I just want to lay down with my cat. I'm getting tired from sleeping, or from sitting for so long. And Statue of Liberty has been completed. He had enough chops. So, yeah. There's that one. I don't know. So he can get, what, 5 points in this Congress? And he has 14 points. But he could get one more from the scientist? Where's the scientist at? Okay. No scientist up yet. We gotta keep an eye on this. I think Poland might, yeah. Starting on campus projects to get the scientist. Ideally, they'll be able to unlock them themselves with England. But England has no cities to do this with, so you can't really be doing science projects anymore. So China needs to be doing the science projects. Because England is just full dead here. Or, like, not full dead, but mainly dead. The first frigate in the world has been built. I don't think that's true. It's just the only frigate that's alive. More boats coming out on... This is really funny. Poland does not even have Caravel tech yet. No Caravel tech. Nowhere close to industrialization. He's only at castles. So he's not really far in the tree at all. Poland has 32 techs, and they're all down the middle tree. Like, astronomy, maybe scientific theory and sanitation. All the way to, like, potentially metal casting and ballistics and botry techs. Because you do have Forbidden City, so he does have printing. But he doesn't have... He might have buttress as well. Meanwhile, 10 techs ahead. Tokugawa and England and Mongolia are all 40 techs or above. Meanwhile, nobody even has 40 techs. They do have all caught up to 33, 32 techs. Maori is irrelevant because Maori died and does not have a campus. But every player being 10 techs ahead. Pretty bad. Hard to deal with. The Great Lighthouse got built. And Oracle got started. Taj Mahal. And Abadana as well. Just to crush tiles so that they can't be pillaged or better defended on. Or chopped. And England is dead on this side. London falls next turn. And just in time, England settled this city. Leicester came literally just in time. 3 turns, perhaps. Not even, I think. I think he chopped the food in order to get to 2 pop. Colossus has started. You can't really build another internal trade route, but, you know. Myanmar Simon. $100 points, scientist points for Poland this turn. Probably doing more scientist projects. Almost one turning the project. Japan no longer controls Leeds, but it doesn't matter. What do they see? They know England is here. They know England has escaped up here. Or they could put it together at least. These galleys are dead. Cartography next turn. So maybe they won't be dead, but they're probably dead. Even they're 45 strength. Even with a caravel, they're like what, 65 strength. What does he see? Not the Ironclads, but the Ironclad has 8 movement, so he can move in and slam this guy, and he can slam in and kill this guy. Like, those guys straight dead. Not a chance to live. He might get to upgrade one of them. Five turn on the consulate. Hildegard has made it all the way over here. I need to stand up. Walk around for a second. Oh, that does not really work on that. I guess I can just put it on this, right? Yeah, works fine here. I don't think, like, he'll probably be fine. He's not going to get to Ironclads, but... Does he have a coastal city he can even make Ironclads out of? No. He's getting steam power, but, like... I don't think that'll matter. I guess he does boost it for... Yep. There's 2 dead galleys. But he just upgrades this one to Caravel, right? And you upgrade this to Caravel as well? They can't upgrade now. Okay. That trade's better. How does it trade this way? If it trades fine. Now you take 2 hits instead of 1 hit. But you can only take 1 hit, so it takes 2 turns. Maybe 3 hits. You want me to hold you? Yeah. Samarkand dying. Killing all of the city-states that they're sues of makes sense. 400 prod, almost 500 prod. -2 gold per turn, though. Okay, Tokugawa is now up positive. Okay, I'll put you down. Do you not want to be put down? Okay, I'll just hold you then. Okay, you do want to be put down. Oh my gosh. My cat does not seem to know what she wants. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but she relatively was close to the mic, so perhaps. Also going for the scientist. Let's see if it got picked up yet. Not yet. Lab scientist. Yeah, he's passed now. I feel like you just continue to do projects. Yeah, you just get as many points as you can so you can take as many as possible whenever they unlock. You just take all the possible scientists. Shendu finally getting a campus at 13 pop. Yeah, I feel like you wanted this campus at, like, I don't know, 7 pop. Before the industrial zone, at least. Like, what do you need this industrial zone for? Getting a campus faster? 2 hits. Okay. Maybe it was 1 hit, swap 1 hit. Yeah, that's probably what happened. One hit, swap, another hit. Realizing now that he needs to get to ironclads. Trebuchet's coming out to protect. Let's see where the other English boats are going. They're killing this city-state. Just get raised, probably. Yeah, it's just gonna get raised. You can't get this through this way. Fez is owned by England, or by Elizabeth. Gotta be more careful, or I just like randomly put my mouse down. Or my cursor down. Japan and Mongolia both in Taruga now. England is still over here. Vicky. This ironclad died. Or, no, they ran away. Bandar Brunei is still safe. Let's sit back down again. Bandar Brunei is still safe. No battleships yet. Steel this turn, so battleships will be coming out soon, but he doesn't have any pre-builds. Maybe just build them? He's building three line infantry for the boost. Lahore is still alive as well. I don't know who sues of Lahore. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 Suzes on Maisonneux. Yeah. And only 3, I think. I think that was the number. Fez and Taruga. And no, yeah, just 3 actually. Just 2. On blue Narvals. So yep, raised. Pillaged. Steam power next turn. I don't think he can. I mean, he can shoot it, so he does have ranged units, so that will help. Oh, cored up this guy. Trebuchet core does not do very well into the iron. I can't see it. It probably does decent. Not great. I think if you are England, you switch these out and you like let one die. I guess you want to upgrade all 3, right? But I don't know. Or not England, Poland. More projects coming out. Lab scientist picked up here. Not the scientist that you want. But it's double cost. So England grabbed that one. And now you're at Alan Turing. Which is not the one either of them want. Nobody cares about computers. Does this boat die? Is the question. Will it get upgraded? He should upgrade it right away. It'd be my first move to upgrade this boat. There you go. Now, how does this trade? Not well enough. I guess he has his own ironclad fleet, so it's okay. But I don't think it matters. Like, who cares about Adrianople? Losing Adrianople is not going to lose you the game. So that's just kind of that. And if he can create a line here, which he easily can, this city gets raised. He loses one city. A bunch of bombards are coming out. Like 6 bombards about to come out. And how do these guys trade into these? I can't tell for some reason. Because they don't have movement, I guess. He said Archer Corps probably would do no damage. Like, does it actually do any damage? It does some. The fact that this does any damage at all, kind of crazy. Like, I would not expect any damage from even an like even if you had like 6 to 8 archers sitting, like shooting at a boat, like an ironclad. I feel like your ironclad would do nothing. Like, it would not be hurt at all. So building a monument for some reason. Where's the settler? Here's the settler. The settler will get back here. This is probably where it wants to be. Somewhere where they can't attack it with a battleship. God. Too much cat fur in my eye. When I picked up my cat. Flight now on Poland. Flight 2 turns flight on Mongolia. I think the tech lead has shifted 48 techs to 38 techs. So it's still a 10 tech lead. He just has the techs he needs to have. He doesn't need anything other than what he has. It's just science projects coming out now. More scientist points. Poland, instead of doing scientist projects, yeah, he's back to making scientist projects. Another dead Caravel, Caravel Corps, I imagine. He didn't upgrade it. I wish I could see this. First battleship built, probably up here, yeah. I don't think it's going to do anything. This guy's going to come and settle over here. Probably. Check the settler lens. Yeah, like one of these 2 tiles, obviously. This guy can't be hit with battleships. Where are the cavalry, though? When these get upgraded to helicopters, I imagine is what the plan is, right? Advanced ballistics. You don't need advanced ballistics, but he's going to nukes. That's his plan, I guess. Alright, one more turn of scientist projects, and then he probably passes. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. It did okay. Not really that well, but okay. Has this guy moved? Oh my gosh. Freaking siege units. I can't check the attack because they move. And he doesn't have general. I don't know what attacking that guy. Like, yeah, sure, maybe you kill it, but who cares? Again. You cannot disembark with these cliffs unless you have the unit promotion. All you did was reveal that you're here. If you wanted to reveal that you're here, wait until all your units are here. More science projects. Governor title and envoys. More science projects. Yeah, just science 5 science projects completing next turn. He's probably going to pass this. Okay, he didn't get enough, so he's probably going to pass it now. Did they kill one of the boats? Yes, they did kill one of the boats. Now he's pillaging for gold. And he can't really take the city anymore. And now Poland is on the way to steal. And once steel is unlocked, there's not really anything they can do. This harbor's really confusing. I guess he doesn't have a tile. Like, why don't you just put it right here? And put it on the wheat or something. You put a comm hub there. Comm hub good. Harbor and lake, meh. Bulweno. Bulweno. Bulwelno. Buwelno. I don't know. I didn't see very much of the, like, buy missionaries, go to convert, get them pillaged by your own team kind of thing. I figured that was going to be the strategy, to just rack up lots of Diplo points. But maybe he didn't really have the faith to do that. But they need to get all the points, I think. Which they have more by quite a bit. They just need to guess right, I guess. Or they just need to force through what they want. 309. This cancels out this. This cancels out this with plus 70. So 77 plus 23. Oh, 9. So 77 minus 23 is 50. 4 plus 5. 54 plus 5 is 59 plus 218, so they have 277 more votes this turn, or favor this turn. And yeah, this guy's on the safe tile now. He'll be able to settle and be safe. More attacks from the bombards. More tiles being pillaged. B3 settlement founded by Coupe. I imagine it's Coupe. Yeah, or what? Mausoleum finished. Huey started. Kilwa finished. Pyramids. Pyramids? Oh. Got the city back, I see. And Venetian and pyramids, yeah. Yeah, Huey started over here. And finished, I guess. Somewhere here. Samarkand dead. Storm Range is on. Now they've basically caught up in science. Like, they're not caught up in techs. Not by any means. But they caught up in science per turn, and they only need to get to certain techs in order for it to matter. I finally got 19 era score. Will I get a normal age? No, probably not. Musician? Lab scientist up? Did he take it? Mongolia took it. Very strange. I don't know why Mongolia would take this. Because if it ended up being the one that you wanted... Because it's either this one or the next one. I don't think there's a fourth one. I wish the overview... I wish we had the mod, the Great People mod, the better Great People screen. Like the real Great People screen. Mod. There's so many good mods that are just not in the game. That should be in the game. Alfred Nobel. There it is. And now we have Atomic Era. 3,200 points. 3,300 points, realistically. I got gold. I got normal age. What the heck? Or what? Oh, was that the end of the era? Yes, it was. Dark, golden on heroic here, dark again, and everybody's dark age there. He could have been heroic, but he settled the city a turn too early. If he settled it one turn later, he would have had heroic age. The battleships have arrived, but it doesn't really matter because he doesn't have it. He has this unit, I guess. He can take it, but does not really matter. Coming around this side, and they're gonna know he's here because he's gonna see it. Is it the last turn? Who here thinks it's gonna be the last turn? Can Maisonneux win on this next Congress right now? Or in 1 minute? I don't know even if they lose. If they can stop... I mean, like, where is the science victory happening? It's not really happening. He has chemistry, I think. He's definitely starting on labs, right? Yeah, he's starting on his labs. So he could go to space, but I don't think he can get to space in the next 20 turns if he didn't already start going to space by now. So, but maybe I'm clueless. So. Okay, well, this was actually kind of important. Actually, this doesn't really matter. We go profit, B gold, and B him, B gold. No, maybe faith. Faith and profit. Oh, profit can't be done, so general. Go B. General. Wait, what's the first one? Yeah, general, faith, U. Okay, general, faith, him. Alright. Will they win? Is this the GG's? Will there be a diplomatic victory screen? Will we see the handshake of Poland? They need to guess properly what they voted. 200. They did split the Diplo favor. And they have. I didn't see what the other split was before they used all of their favor. But 264 is. How many votes? Let me see. Congress, 264 is 12 votes? Yeah, 12 votes each. And England has 13 votes. We're almost done, Phantom. We're almost done. What? 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 We did not get a Diplo victory. 18 points. So what happened here? Gains 2, gold, B gold. So they won here. No artists. They went A merchant. They dumped all their points. They didn't put any points into this, though. I don't know why they didn't put any points into this. I guess they wanted to get the Diplo points. Did they miss both of these? They did B gold. Okay, so B gold is what they wanted. So now they need to play another 20 turns. And not die. That's all they need to do. They have to not die for 20 turns. Which is possible. But hard to do, I think. They're just gonna hold in these 4 cities. Until somebody comes with nukes and nuclear submarines. So we got another 20 turns left, which is probably another half an hour. Depending on how quickly these guys go. Right? 20 turns? Yeah, 20 turns. Oh, you got it. Good one. More stock exchanges. I think getting this science would be very helpful for Poland. Because if Poland can make it to seasteads, they'll get 1 point. And if they can make it to... what is it? Cultural hegemony, I think? There's 1 point. No, it's the one that unlocks the project. Carbon recapture project. Unlocked at global warming mitigation. Awards a so global warming mitigation and seasteads. They can win just by tech. So if they could just like try to get a lot of tech and not die, then they could be good. However, I don't really think that I don't think they're gonna get to the tech threshold. I guess the question is, could Tokugawa have one science victory before turn 118? I'm not sure. Okay. They're actually shooting the city now? Okay, he shot it with 1. And this guy can shoot it as well. I don't know why you want to shoot it with your bombard before your turn ends. Okay, he got 1 more off. Okay. Oh, he got another shot off. Wow. So he sacrificed this for what? 1 hit on the city. So, and will it die? The England city got raised. This city's also gonna get raised. When is steel? Why are these guys not going steel yet? Like, economics is good, but steel is keeping you alive, no? Like, shouldn't every single one of them be going steel? Like, why are you going refining before steel? Either it gets you walls, or I guess you can't make artillery until you have steel, because you need oil. But, I don't know, man. Biplane? Okay. Wait. What? Uranium next turn for Tokugawa. Okay, yeah. Everybody's going steel. Very smart. Go steel. Make them fight harder to get your thing, to take your cities. Does Poland have mass media? Not yet. Wait, maybe. No, not yet. Oh, he already has oil. Yeah. Now they just can't take that city. Not without a land unit. Where are the land units? Are there more land units incoming? There are the helicopters. I have cat fur in my eye. Huh. Oh, good catch. Yeah, I see no more land units coming. I mean, he has the helicopter. Yeah, I see no land units anywhere. I wish I could see how much Diplo favor they have per turn. $500 science, but who cares? You have all this science. You might have nukes. You could launch a nuke, but you don't have a nuke sub. And you don't have a city that's anywhere nearby. Bro didn't build a single submarine. Maybe because he's not close to nuke subs? He has an aircraft carrier coming out. I don't hate the aircraft carrier choice, but I feel like a nuke sub is just an aircraft carrier that's more effective, no? Is it an aircraft carrier armada? There's no shipyard. There's no... Yeah, there's no thing on that tile, so... What does it look like when it has a... seaport? I can't tell because there's units on the tiles. Maybe that's the seaport? This is a seaport, right? Yeah. This is the shipyard. This is the seaport. Does this have a seaport? Oh no, this like crane thingy must be the seaport. This is the shipyard. This part's the seaport. I don't know. I like looking at the This game is pretty too. I don't think it's as pretty as Civ 7, but I do like the look. More of like the breathtaking tiles do also look better than not breathtaking tiles, which is kind of a funny thing. Here we go. Now we got some helicopters are going to be upgraded over here. The land units are on their way. But I still don't know if it's enough. You have to like fully kill him for it to be enough. And he needs 2 points. And you have 16 turns. 16 turns is probably enough time to kill him, though. He's got planes coming out on all fronts. Every city that can make them, making planes. And you gotta kill Legnekia. And he's got another settler on the sea coming over to this island. Which is funny. Coupe refuses to die. And will never die. Where do you go? Right here? Where do you even go? You can't really settle anywhere. This is the only safe tile. Why did the bombard move into the ocean? He must have plastics next turn, right? Oh, 2 turns for synthetic materials. Which is what I meant, not plastics. Because synthetic materials is where you unlock helicopters. We have more aircraft carrier coming out. We have one here. We have one coming out in this. I don't know why you make one here. This guy literally can't do anything. A useless aircraft carrier being made in this city. It's not like you can airlift it to this harbor, so maybe you think I'm gonna flood the world and this tile is just gonna end up like flooded, and then like you can make a canal or something here. I don't know. Not sure what the thought is. But this aircraft carrier is literally waste of production. Like if you're gonna make a cavalry, make it in this city. Make the aircraft carrier in this city, or make a plane. Like why are you making an aircraft carrier? Okay, we can see what it is that's being built. Oh. You left the room. Now you're like mad at me for... This must be the seaport, I guess. Alright, give me 1 second. My cat runs away, says nothing. I put the toy down because she's no longer interested. And then she comes back and is like, hey, what's up? Why are you not playing anymore? I'm like, well, because you left. Unless that just isn't what she wants, but I don't know. I doubt it. It's too early for dinner, so... Yeah, this part's the seaport. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of hovering over nothing there, but... I did want to see which part of the city was the seaport. Another plane coming out. Krakow can be shot from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 5 tiles. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, actually. You can shoot from this tile as well. So he could lose his capital. But honestly, I don't know how much even losing the capital matters at this point. He just needs to survive 20 turns and win. Oh, Changsha's been taken. That's kind of huge. They have made landfall over here. So they have tanks in 3. And a decent amount. Not a decent amount. They have 1, 2, 3... 3 tank pre-builds. 4 or 5 coming out. So 5, 6. Another great person. I'm not gonna lie. I've been pretty lucky with these games that I've been casting. These have been very interesting games to cast. Like going to... This is turn 103 already. One of them... The first one I cast... ended very quickly. I think it was like CC, like turn like 55, 60, something like that. But that's because there was like a less experienced player playing in the lobby, and they died to Mongolia, which understandable. And they didn't get an escape settler out, and then it was just like it was rough. They had a rough position to be in, and so. I understand why that happened. But this game and the game that I cast last week was both very interesting games. How much oil do we have? 44, 28. We got oil here, plenty of oil there. Oh. Oh. Oh, but this guy's probably dead. They got feeding the Liberate. Really rough there. Now they have 100 more Diplo favor just to have. I don't know if this guy works on other guys or like other players' units. Okay, my cat is done. Unless you like just watching me hold the stick for you. I wouldn't even be shocked if that were the case. She just wants me to hold the stick for her and just like do nothing as she stares at it. I'm not gonna do that. I have dignity, you know. I love this cat. And all you know that you guys talk to your animals like they're people too, so. Helicopters being upgraded over here. I don't know why there isn't a railroad through here. Like if you're, like he's simming. Why do you not have a railroad all the way to Alamik? Even all the way over to the edge of the map, like edge of the continent. Like, I understand there were units in here, right? But, like, I don't know, man. You can definitely micro one or, like, a few military engineers while all you're doing is getting gold. Negative. We have no Diplo favor anymore so she must be negative on Elizabeth. So yeah, it's pretty much over. Pretty much over on that front. If they live, they just have to live 13 turns, but I feel like they will. Hello? Do you want to sit
Is that all you want to do? Because we can... You can come sit. See? Just be comfy. It's fine. You're fine. Okay. Okay, they're coming around. Trying to take out Krakow. I don't even know if it matters. I don't mean to keep saying, like, none of this matters. But I just don't, like, based on my non-professional assessment, but my professional assessment, I don't think any of these cities dying are going to make a difference at the end of the game. This might matter a little bit, losing his Diplo quarter again. But he could just build it in Otarapa in, like, 7 turns, I guess. I can't believe this city got to 11 pop. That's crazy. More helicopter upgrades. This might end up mattering, but he doesn't have, like, siege units. He can't just, like... He can only shoot this from... He actually can't shoot this at all. I guess when this floods, he can. If it floods. But it looks like it will. And shooting the helicopters, once they're on land, like, it won't matter. He can shoot the helicopters all he wants with the planes. Replaceable parts. Interesting. Do you need replaceable parts to get to advanced flight? No. I don't know why they're not just going radio, then, into advanced flight. You have the boost for advanced flight. 2 biplanes. We actually have plenty of biplanes. So I feel like that's the better move, right? More spies out here. More battleships and helicopters. Literally just battleships and helicopters. Gold projects. And science. Stealth technology. Stealth bomber. He must have realized that this was not going to do anything. Unless it can move, but I feel like that isn't true. The aircraft carrier came out this way. Still no Manhattan Project, though. Now, at least not that I've seen. He's settled his own city so that he can go through the middle. He's bringing his planes. We have a bomber and a fighter. And in here we have 2 fighters. This 80 got raised. I don't know why he kept it. Maybe it got taken in 1 turn. Maybe he kept it. He bought a unit in it. But who cares? Again, it does not matter if that city gets raised. They have complete naval domination of the map. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh. Oh, right. You got it that time. Yeah, okay, he's moving more battleships in. Not exactly, I guess. He didn't shoot. I feel like he should have moved, shot, and then picked up the battleship. Don't you get, like, more from that? At least you get a little bit of damage, right? I understand why, like, it's so late in the game now that, like, your brain gets fried and you don't make exact perfect moves every move. Like this replaceable parts. You don't need more science. All you need to do, unless you do need, I don't think you need replaceable parts. Yeah, you don't need replaceable parts. You just need advanced flight. So this should be going to advanced flight. So that when he shows up, potentially with fighters, like, you have fighters. Can these guys shoot this guy? He must be able to, right? I wonder if this ruin, like antiquity site, becomes a shipwreck. Okay, the helicopters are coming in. The land units are moving in. They're surrounding the city with more planes. What are the sight on these things? They cannot see out here. You can't see these guys either. Krakow is safe. Not going to be taken right now. They should just raise this. Slamming into the what? That was weird. Oh, he shot it with the wall shot, and then he pillaged the the fishery. Buying a helicopter. Now you raise the city. Just raise the city. Burn it to the ground. Why are you keeping it? You think they can't take it back? You don't have a battleship over here or anything. And can your helicopter slam? Not really. I'd love to hear... I don't think the other guy speaks English, and I don't speak French well enough to, like, know what he's talking about. But I'd love to see the things that, like, Corner Dacia pays attention to. Like, what his interest is in the game and what he thinks is important. Because I imagine that it's, like, similar, right? Like, we're both doing the same thing, so... But... I don't know why you're trying to hold this. Why are you not raising this city? Coupe is alive over here. Oh, I should look at the whole map. We have a bomber, a fighter and a jet bomber, 2 jet bombers. We have a bomber, a jet bomber, and a fighter over here.
Nuclear fission. I think this is where Manhattan Project is unlocked. Nuclear fission, yeah. Okay, you look like you're done. As in my cat. And he's just got biplanes. Like, why aren't you going to... Yeah, now you're going to advanced flight. Ideology in 5 turns. Meanwhile, ideology in 1 turn. Maybe it was the pillages? I don't know if he had very many culture pillages. Maybe from Coupe he had a few. That was really early. He's a little bit ahead. Everybody else is behind, though. Like, they're not really going to get there. Okay, dead helicopter. Really good. You just wasted, like, 800 gold on buying... Oh, no, it's over here now. The helicopter's over here. I don't know why they didn't liberate Mogadishu. Burn it to the ground or liberate it. Keeping it was like the worst option in my opinion. Like, why would you do that? You want to have a city over here? For what? You can't launch a nuke out of a city center. You need at least a missile silo. I guess you could maybe buy a nuclear submarine in this city. Again, makes no sense. But I understand if their minds are just like cooked. You need a unit on your, yeah. See this one? Like, you need units on your aerodromes. He's coming in with the helicopters. I don't think he can full kill him with steel and no artillery and only helicopters in 8 turns. Especially with Shanghai all the way up here. And Chengdu. Chengdu is probably safe. He might be able, if he goes right to Bath or something, with all of the helicopters, save Bath. Where are they all at? But I don't think they see it. They still don't see it. Wait, they do see it. If they're smart. Is this the one with the 2 fighters? No, this is the one with the 2 fighters. Yeah. Yeah. They can bomb it with the jet bombers. Because the jet bomber range is what, 15? I can't click the attack button and actually see something. Okay, he moved in. He's going to pillage the gold. What the heck? 2 helicopters on the same tile. I love disembarking. Disembarking causes no bugs. 7 turns left. That didn't help. What the heck? Okay. Okay. They killed one of the helicopters. Crazy. No way, they actually killed one of them. But, here's the thing. If they don't raise the city fast enough,
they could just liberate it back to China, I think. I don't know if you can liberate it back to a city like that's owned by like, because it's been owned by China for like 100 turns, not 100 turns, but like, I don't know, 70 turns maybe, if I'm generous. Probably like 70 turns. Like, if you liberate it to China, if that's even possible, I think this should have been liberated to Mogadishu. No benefit was derived from this being taken by Tokugawa. But the Suzu Mogadishu gives you more GPT. More. Let's see. Has he finished the Manhattan Project yet? I think so. Huh. I love it. Pillaged workshops. I should have checked earlier. Does he have any nukes, I guess, is the question. I don't think so. And just repairing his workshops, building more airports, planes, repairing some stuff from old. We have nothing in production here at all. Gold projects all over here. Where is Diplo Scientist? Who got Diplo Merchant? Oh, crazy. Denied Diplo Merchant on, how are you doing nothing but gold projects and you still don't get Diplo Merchant? It's just a lot of like little mistakes by Blue Narwhals that are costing them the game here in the end, I think. Cause this is rough. Low oil. Okay, another one dead. Okay, tank army up here. Can he slam into it? Do you move this guy out? I think you move it out, yeah. Oh, it didn't die. So I think you just move the cav out, let the city be taken, and then try to take it back. Maybe move over, upgrade. Because next turn it'll be taken. Can this guy move around here? No. Well, yes, I think he can. Because he can't take it this turn, but he can take it next turn. Well, maybe he can take it at the end of this turn. You got to move this guy into the water here. I love the battering ram. I guess I just have to figure out what their gold is, right? They have lots of gold though. Like you could upgrade these to field cannons, I guess. Maybe field cannons aren't relevant enough. Shendu. Dying, but not dead. Can this get to Shendu? It has no movement. Oh, it's dead, so it does not matter. Okay. Helicopter army. 8 movement. You can get in here. You could take this tile, but this tile doesn't really matter, I guess. I guess it does matter. It allows you to, like, rebase all your, like, some of your planes over here. You okay? So now he can't get in the water. Now he can't get to the city. Builder. 5 turns. Yeah, he tried to move in, but there's a unit there. I guess he can shoot the unit with a few battleships. He can shoot it with these 2 battleship fleets. What is the move here? I don't think you want to lose the cavalry army, right? You slam the cavalry army, let him take the city? Or do you just let him take the city? Like, you gotta, or you just move it out, yeah. Oh, and now he has it back. Okay. Cool, I guess. You just lost a cavalry army, I guess. Did these biplanes get moved? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Now this is surrounded by plains, so you literally cannot take this city unless you have your own planes. He says, fuck it, this city doesn't matter anymore, which it doesn't. He's got an anti-air gun in this city now. This isn't fun. I mean, this has been very fun, but like, this isn't easy to deal with. Now he's got 4 fighters. Finally on advanced tech. But where do you go for... Where is... Jet fighters? Lasers is what you need. Which you're not getting. Ideology next turn. Why don't you already have fascism? You know, if he went rocketry like 20 turns ago, he probably could have won. I definitely think he could have won if he went rocketry, like, right away. Because nobody's here. Like, they're not going to be able to stop you from doing it. I guess they have spies and stuff. The spies doing, like, pillaging your spaceports and your production buildings and stuff. Like, that would certainly be annoying. But, like, you just counter-spy. Counter-spies are also good. You move the tank out, right? Okay, now you move over there for what? Okay, you move over here. And all your traders, you try to pillage those traders and they all move into the city. Okay. Very effective move there. Now you can just be shot by these planes. Alright. 4 turns left. Why are you shooting with them? You just got your plane killed. That was so dumb. That was like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And now you're gonna lose the capital. Okay, there you go. Hit it. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're moving and you're attacking it, but you're not killing it. You can literally just... You could have just slammed it and killed it. Yeah, there you go. I think they're just cooked. Because they are 8.5 hours ahead of me. So it is currently 2... No, not 8.5. 8 hours normally. So it's currently 1:41 in the morning where they are. Okay. Why? What do you need this for? Buying more planes? Fair? It's not that... I don't think that like, it's not that Blue Narwhals couldn't have won this game. They could have gotten domination victory, actually. They just needed to make better moves.
They're very close to domination victory, actually. 0 HP on this city, and 0 HP on this city. Or, yeah, 20 HP on this city. You take very little. You just don't have a unit to take it with. And see, now they're going to take this back and just liberate it for 100. Taruga has been defeated. How? There's not a way to, like, oh, he used the merchant. I see. I was confused. You know, I wasn't actually thinking about how this could have been domination victory for them. And, like, that's what they're trying to do here. It is kind of lucky that they have, like, enough. They can potentially do that. But shooting in here is just dumb. Like, don't shoot with any of these units. He can't take the tiles if you don't shoot them. He needs his own aircraft carrier to come and shoot at your units for you to start shooting at his units in a bad spot. He has an aircraft carrier on this side. Three turns. Helicopters unlocked. There's no way that this city falls, I think. Like, it was this close. They were so close, but no cigar. Like, how do you even get in? You bought the helicopter. You can go up here, right? You can go up here. Can you get over here? You can get over here, and then you can get over here, and then it wants you to go through the mountain for whatever reason. That's weird. Because this mountain is impassable. I mean, I guess I have seen helicopters fly over mountains in real life, but I've never seen a helicopter move through a mountain in a Civ game. Ugh. I think with slightly better war moves, Blue Narvals could have won this, but because they didn't make those better war moves, they lost. Because there were a couple of mistakes that were made, like, in here by Krakow, and I didn't really see over in Shendu. But, like, you definitely have enough battleships here to take these tiles. Like, just boom, boom. Oh, and another liberate. Now he's got 700 Diplo favor. And they lost the freaking... And now he raised it, yeah. Smart move there, I think. Just raise the city. Who cares? Why is Coupe City flipping? That makes no sense. Who is it flipping to? Oh, it shouldn't be. What? So weird. Yeah.
This has been a very good game. Down to the wire, for sure. But I don't think they did enough. I don't think that... He needed to come with, like, a nuke. Like, where are the nukes at? Why are you building more planes? What do you need more planes for? Where's the Manhattan Project? Where are the nuclear bombs? How can I tell if he has any nuclear bombs? Like, one nuke? Right here? Well, I guess you have to put it right here. Move in, move in. Dunzo. One nuke right here. Dunzo. And one nuke right here. I guess you need 3. But you have high production cities. Like, your capital now has 108 production. Your B2 has 81 production. Like, you can build a few nukes in this amount of time. Like, what have you been building? More boats? More aircraft carriers? More planes? Bomber. Like, only so many planes. Like, you only need one plane to launch a nuke. And the guy died. The helicopter died, so you can't even come around the back anymore. And you like, yeah. It's just done, so. One turn. They did it. They lived. Unless they fail to live this one turn, but I highly doubt it. It seems like they've lived. I don't know why I thought that they needed to, like, fully kill the guys in order for this to matter, but they didn't. They only needed to take the capital city. Probably because I've been playing so much Civ 7, and in Civ 7, like, your capital city doesn't matter at all, really. All that matters is your ability to kill the guy. One nuke right here, even against the anti-air gun. Like, I think if he went nuke subs and obviously nukes, like if he went nuke subs, by now he could have won. They could have won the game. But the decision to go jet bombers and jet fighters and aircraft carriers across the world, while fun, I don't think is gonna win the game. Guidance systems. What does guidance systems give you? Mobile SAMs? Nothing. So you really get nothing. Well, why aren't you doing telecommunications? Clearly he did not have enough science to win science victory, so you were right about that. Or Synth was right about that. I don't know if she's here anymore, but yeah. GG to Maisonneux. I wish I could zoom out. I can like see kind of both sides, but oh, here we go. We can see them both if we do this. But oh, there we go. We can see all of the cities that they need to take if we do this. Shendu up here. In the top. Constantinople over here. But they haven't got too many units now. The big red numbers are big red numbers. Alright. What do we got for Congress? We'll go like oligarchy. Oligarchy, faith or religious, and him, and I vote down, I guess.
Defeat. I can't believe I got a defeat for this, even though I was
From
watching.
the dust to which our civilization first rose, so too
Diplomatic victory. Oh, now I got a victory screen. One more turn. GG's. GG. Oh. Very nice. I liked this game. This was a fun game to watch. I'm not sure if there's a post-game call or something. I am in the channel, in the server, so they could see me if they wanted to. They're probably all speaking in French over there. We could hop in there. Bonsoir.
What a game.
Yeah, I know, right? So crazy.
But it was crazy at the end when I was
They all-
looking at the different planes. That was
Yeah.
that was crazy.
They
It was
almost got
stressful to the
Krakow.
end.
And they did get Constantinople once, but it wasn't enough. I think he needed to go nukes. I don't know why he didn't go nukes.
Yeah, I think he hadn't enough production to do it because he had less than 100 prod in every city. So I think it's
His cap was
Yeah,
100
it's
prod
too
at the
low
end of the
to
game.
do the
I checked it on the last turn, but it's not 100 prod
Yeah,
now.
but yeah, maybe, but sometimes I mean you see the industrial district are always broken by the spy, so it's
Yeah.
difficult to have prod for him.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it was crazy.
he has 80 production in the cup. So
Yeah, he has 82 right now.
that's
He had
nice.
100 when I looked last turn, but it probably got pillaged again in this turn
Yeah.
or something. So
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I will go speak with the players. Thank you for the guest.
yes, thank you. All right. Yeah, they're doing post game. I speak English, so I kind of want to do post game, but I feel like weird about jumping into post game when they all don't speak my language. So yeah, we'll actually raid him, and if you speak French, you can go over there. If you don't speak French, then I apologize, but we're gonna go raid. We'll see if I can find him. Code time, no. There's so many people playing Civ 6, you know, so it's gonna be kind of tough to find everyone. Maybe I can find it if I go back. /raid. What's his name again? Corn Dacia.